This damn door, I swear to God. There we go. Done. Oh shit. Curtain. I got pulled. What the hell? What in Sam hell going on here? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Totally not a janky streamer. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. There we are. Ooh, Death Star, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Pro streamer. I don't know what hell. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? We had some fun yesterday over with dealing with Zeb. That was cool. I had a lot of fun with that. Bits all over your face. Oh no. Oh no, the bits, they're all over my face. The bitties. Good so far. Yeah, yesterday was a ton of fun, man. It was a lot. It was really cool. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I wish we would have killed him, but come to find out, there's like a lot of other people that have tried, and we totally missed out on a mechanic, guys. We totally screwed that up. So apparently, there are the frogs in P2, right? We could have used the frogs in P2 to tank Zeb. Because when you do that many players, the frog gets amped up too. And the frog has like 11 bajillion freaking health. So dumb. How do I like Shadow Knight Monk Berserker? I think it's really good. Recovered from the long stream the other day? No, not even a little bit recovered. Should I begin my pop progression? My main is Paladin War Monk and level 55 with 400 AA. Quite good stuff. And I begin to feel the need. Yeah, Hagar. Definitely start pop. There's nothing. As long as you can kill stuff, you're fine. Like, yeah, we'll have to remember for the next try. We will. Barring a judge shutting the server down. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like that. I want to be more, I want to include more stuff. So like tomorrow we're going to be playing SWOTOR, and you know what? We're getting more into these like weird, like little, really? Come on. There it goes. Tomorrow we're going to get into like, SWOTOR, and we're going to play some flashpoints together. There's no level requirement or anything like that. It normalizes, so everybody in the group will be this. It'll automatically like up you or lower everybody down to a certain level so that everybody can kind of group together. We've been getting more and more into these kind of like little pre-stream discussions and things, which I think is good. But I would like to do more group content. I would like to do more community involvement content. I think that that's a lot of fun. I think it makes great content as well. I've actually been discussing some ideas about like the possibility of doing some fun little like weekly games. For instance, like setting something up where each week we have like a little thing. We have a little contest where you guys create clips throughout the week of my stream. And then we vote at the end of the week, like who had the best clip. And then whoever has the best clip, we do like a $25 gift card or something fun like that. Is there a Q&A tonight? There is a Q&A tonight. There is. And there's also bots in Kick. Everybody's surprised. Everybody's surprised that there's bots on Kick. There is a Q&A tonight. What's going on, Rigo? How you doing? Dresnar, what's up, baby? Actually, we didn't say hi to everybody. Holy crap. Hagar, what's going on? HD Dean, what's up, baby? Arena, how are you doing? Streaming Chef, you sexy beast. No work for you today. Hagar, Death Star, Bill Sharp, Mark Hublis. What's going on? Boop Doop, Truzito, comma, Rigo Driznar, Banana Hammock. Ooh, what do we got there? Oh, that's not cool stuff. That's just pet stuff. Really? No. If it's food. What is it? Did you get them clothes? My wife is opening like pet stuff. Yeah. Ranks, he has a viewer group for Group Found. I happen to be on it. We are doing only 2 classes per player. Ooh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I like that, Streamer Chef. Oh, we got a new toy. Oh. New puppy toy. Let me tell you, the dogs freaking love these things. Yeah, they're really, the lamb chop toys seem to be a huge hit. They have little squeakers and stuff in them, drives them nuts. But also, like, I don't know if there's something about like what the material is that they're made out of. The dogs just lose their mind. I mean, like, legit, they lose their mind over these things. So yeah, I like that. I really enjoy the idea of the group. That could be really cool. What happens? Let me just ask you, Streaming Chef. What happens if somebody misses the group? Like, what happens if somebody can't be there that night or whatever? Cobblemon, what version was that, and what installer? Sean Luke, hang on, I can tell you. So, let me send you the link for what I'm talking about. Because it's actually a special install. It's not the base Cobblemon. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, that's it. That's the Cobblemon. That's the Cobblemons. It's a special install. My dad's dog loves that. Hello, Broken. My Shadow Rogue Enchanter villain has about 1500 AA and running out of stuff to buy. Any recommendations? Stats raising, AA under general. Railguns. What focus effects do you have for your Augs? What is your spell damage, and what is your heroic strength? Lammy. Oh, he's over here. He's over here. Yeah, no problem. I hope to be able to play that, but we're not. But we aren't going. No, listen, Streaming Chef, dude. That's the way to do it. Damn, dude. You know, it's sad when your dog gets old and he's like not really all that interested in the toy. He used to be super interested. Love that dog. So yeah. I have 7 cats. We only have 1 cat. We used to have 3 cats. But yeah. 3 cats was a lot. We had 3 cats and 4 dogs at one point. And that was crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Coke Zero is weird. Yeah, so more community event stuff. I think that would be fun. We have to finish Liza P, which I might do like a longer stream one of these days, just to I wanna get Liza P done. We don't have a lot more left in the game, I don't think. I think we have like about a third maybe left of the game. So we got Liza P. We picked up SWOTOR. We're gonna be playing SWOTOR tomorrow. We're gonna be doing viewer SWOTOR. I'm gonna have believe it or not, I'm going to have an Adrenaline Online Adventures series coming out soon. I got to get that checked off. And then after the Adrenaline Online Adventures, we are going to do... I have to get approval, but the game that I've been working with the devs on, I'm going to try and get some videos out. We have a... And I'll be blunt with you guys. I'm not sure, like... I want to drop more THJ stuff, but I don't know if I want it, like it... I don't know if it makes sense to put time into that stuff when things are kind of out there in the open, kind of in the unknown. So I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't really put a lot of consideration into doing that yet. Like I have like 3 things that, you know, they're at the like very last stage of editing, but I don't want to put all that time into the editing just for it to basically go away, potentially. So I'm trying to be real and I'm trying to spend my time appropriately. And I'm also trying to be positive. It's not that I don't think that the server has a chance. It's just that I am trying to like clear things off my to-do list. And as I do that, Jesus Christ, speaking of to-do list, a whole nother thing, we got sponsored by Grounded 2. So I have to do a Grounded 2, at least one Grounded 2 stream. That's a whole nother thing. We got sponsored by them, so Xbox Live actually bought us the game, gave us the game. We now have to create some content for the game as a result of that, which is pretty exciting, kind of cool. So we're going to be checking that out as well. So, you know, that's kind of what we're like, all the moving pieces that I have. I attended a meeting. Again, I can't really talk about it because I don't have approval yet, but I suspect I'm going to get approval in the very near future. We're going to be creating some content for a new game. It's, in my opinion, it's a really cool game. It is a completely fresh idea. I don't think that it's got like anything out there that I've really experienced in the past, shy of like, I suppose there's a couple of games that like bring some of the elements in, but like not really like every single aspect that this game is going to have. And we've been brought in, at least right now, I'm the sole content creator that's been brought in for this game. And the cool thing is, they brought me in because like they want me to work on building guides for their game before their game even comes out. They want me to put guides together so that when the game does come out, people have like kind of an understanding of how things work and stuff. So I'm really excited for that. Madam of Death, what's going on? Just post something that you think I'll find funny. In general in Discord. These nuts, dill pickle flavored peanuts, hot. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We actually, just so we're all on the same page, I do want to point out this because I did adjust the Discord, and I know this stuff is like really kind of annoying, but I do want to see, like, as we build this stuff up, I want to make sure that we're getting this stuff squared away, because I would like to go through a portion of the stream where you guys are like, oh, check out this cool thing I found. And I really do want to like do that stuff more. So where we have like this, like, I think this is really cool. And I do want to like look at stuff like this. This is hilarious. Like, come on now, get these nuts, dill pickle flavored. Get you that dill pickle. 10 ounces of these nuts. That's, you see that? Very important calculation right there. 10 ounces of these nuts. But I'll show you. We actually have a little submission area where you guys can go in and you guys can submit See Stoic React. You guys can put the these nuts right in here. And then like it can be something that we go over and look at during stream. We also have a section for like creating characters drip and like what they, like what your transmogs and stuff look like. you know, stream clips. If you guys want to submit stream clips and stuff, there's all kinds of weird stuff in there. Specifically, there's like multiple videos of me eating a banana right now. Hot, I know that's exciting. I know a lot of you guys are really excited about watching me eat bananas, staring you directly in your eyes. I don't mind either if you know, store these in your spank bank. I get it. I understand. Wow, that was really weird to say, but I just went with it. Sometimes you just have to, you know, the train moves regardless of whether or not it's a good idea or not. But yeah, so we've got these sections all set up for stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in like, if you guys have a question, you want to see me talk about like some particular topic, you guys could post it right in here. It doesn't have to be like a meme or something, but it could be any number of things. You can post it in here and we can talk about it next time on stream. If you guys like whatever, the price of tea in China, whatever Asmongold's most recent like but like whatever, it doesn't matter. Put it in here. There are some rules. We just want to make sure you guys are following these rules. So just make sure that you abide by this kind of stuff. We don't want anything that's going to like put the stream at risk or anything like that. So we just want to make sure that it follows the basic stuff. In addition to that, we now have a section up here also dedicated to SWTOR. So if you're interested in playing on SWTOR with us, there's a little section here. You can get notifications when we're playing and doing stuff. We also have a photo booth. We got selfies and memes and pet pictures and nature pictures and food pictures. So definitely hit that stuff up. And thank Jesus, freaking we got our shop all figured out, so that's starting to move forward. I have to reapply for a bunch of stuff, and I'm waiting for the approval to go through on that. But we got our shop figured out, and now the shelf portion, which is like what items you can see and what items are available and what items you can buy, that stuff is now all squared away. And it just, like I said, it's just waiting for approval from the company. Once the approval goes through, then it'll be available for you guys to buy. Sometimes bananas happen. It's true. Spunk Bank. Yeah, those are going in the vault. Ooh, baby. What's going on, Merlin? How you doing? Merlin is a SWTOR PvPer. He's been I've been watching him kill stuff at night while I'm working on like editing and networking stuff. But the real skinny is I need to start pounding out more content on YouTube, on Spotify, and these other places. And as a part of doing that, we need to start like, you know, getting this stuff squared away. So if you guys want to help me in a way that doesn't cost any money or anything, please jump in the Discord, submit some funny stuff that you want me to react to, or you want to see what chat's response to those things are. Could be hilarious. It could be a good time. Like I said, the merch shop is open. We've got a lot of different platforms out there. We've got a lot of different platforms out there that you can access things through. If you go through the link tree, all of those platforms and all of that information is right in there. So definitely check it out. Doing that helps support me and helps support everybody. So yeah. Pounding out content. This sounds like an OnlyFans stuff. Yeah, well, maybe it is. I don't know. Are you into that kind of thing? Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Good times. Yay. At any rate, if you guys have any builds or anything you want to talk about, we can go into that stuff. Otherwise, I actually got into the group because someone wasn't on. It's going to be, what is that? It was going to be overworked and underpaid, bro. What is the best course for pop progression? Hagar, I actually have a video. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's actually a video that outlines exactly how to do all of Planes of Power. You can also hit Alt-N in the game, and there's like a little guide in there as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did a whole video on it. If you type !YouTube, it'll pull up a link and you can go through there and you can sift through all my videos. There's a guide for Pop. There's a guide for Lucklin. There's a guide for Velius. And there's a guide specifically for Plane of Time as well. We can do some silly, stupid stuff while we talk. Rigo. I need a ranger build that can kill Zeb under 300k plat. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, that's less than one AUG that you need. You know what? Any build is under 300k plat because all you have to do is go farm them yourself. Yep. That's all you have to do. It's not that big of a deal. Just go farm them yourself. You know? I don't know how long it's going to take you to farm it. Probably a really long time. But, yeah. Assume cap shielding, just no fancy Zebogs. Oh, you don't need... Zebogs are not needed to kill Zeb. Hell yeah, there you go, Hagar. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. That's actually like one of my most watched videos too. A lot of people like that video. All right, cool. We're gonna kill Saru real quick. I still have not made a Zeb weapon because that's just the kind of guy I am. That's what I'm saying. So under 300k, assume cap shielding. What do I make? Do I just finish gearing my Pal Ranger Rogue? So Pal Ranger Rogue and Ranger Warrior Beast are the two like most commonly used Ranger variants for killing Zeb. Kill Saru and make him your underling? Ooh, baby. What is he getting? Is he gonna have to make Nikes? If I buy a Bane augment, is it useful for Saru and Syrah Emperor? So those Bane augs are different. One is for Yttrium. The Yttrium aug is specifically for killing Saru. And the Sezrazian is specifically for killing Emperor. So the real one, the one I would focus on is getting the Yttrium one. Oh shit, I'm in a group. What? There we go. Me argue long time, $10. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Disband raid. There we go. Bro, Rubas, dude, those pictures were awesome, dude. Those pictures were awesome. I'm jelly as hell. Need to get over 250 heroic strength. I'm so scared of the Ranger War Beast. I get back from the mountain. Okay, here's the next question. Who do I make the Zeb weapon? I'm going to make today for my Druid Mag Necro or Paladin. The Paladin Ranger Rogue, I think, benefits from it more, but that's just my opinion. I think that oh my god. I'm stunned forever. I think that the Paladin Ranger Rogue probably has the like longer term benefit from it. Yeah, the bow. Yep. The bow is really good. Yeah. Stun City. Stun City. Stunts. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a helmet. Oh. Well, he was wearing a helmet. Now he's not wearing a helmet. We bashed his skull in. Oh, by the way, actually, one more thing. We are over on Kick, too. If you guys would like to watch the stream and support me in a way that does actually get me money for anything. If you go over to Kick and you watch from Kick, it actually pays me just for you being in the chat. And then in addition to that, if you chat, it actually like amps that number up. So the more engagement that we get, it actually modifies the amount of money that I make, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's how Twitch works, or that's how Kick works. So just as a heads up. And there's no commercials. I've been killing Quarm a few weeks now, and this week Ralozek is stomping me into the ground and I can't kill him. So Chris, what order, when you get to his floor, what order do you typically kill the bosses in? Also, what build are you playing? Boo boo. Chatting in 2 of the 3 streams. Yeah, Mark. Woo! You. No, not that way. That way's bad way. That way is the way of dispel. This freaking maze, I swear to God. I swear to God. Druid Warrior Ranger. Okay. Druid Warrior Ranger. Yeah, he should not be killing you, especially if you have a halfway decent gear. Are you dispelling his bonus, like his buff? Rank rolled me a solo self-found Shadow Knight Ranger Rogue. It's going to be rough without Paladin and having to rely on kiting around death fodder for heals damage. Daybreak is broken. Whoa. Vadim is Daybreak? I don't know. And usually CT Burtox any then Zek. So if you notice when you do it, like he's got a little buff that he has on. If you have like a dispel, like if you have a way to remove that, that's typically one of the better ways to handle that issue. It may be that he has an item on him that he doesn't typically have when you're fighting him, and that may also make him more complicated. That may be one of the reasons you're finding yourself struggling a little bit more this time. So you may also be hitting him at a different time, where typically it takes you the same amount of time to kill the other mobs, and so you're hitting him when that buff is dropping versus when he's recasted it or he has the buff up for a majority of your fight. Yes, it does still have a timer on it. If you leave the zone while he is spawned, it will show as permanent. What's going on, Vadim? Death Star, thank you. What's going on? How are you? I can't see. All right, white sword, black sword, black sword, black sword, black sword. Let's see here. Let's switch this to disease cloud. Chatting in 2 of the streams. Yes, yes, yes. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. I talk about this a fair amount, but it's a business. Not gonna lie. It trying to make everything work and come together is not always easy, but we're trying to push it forward, trying to improve. I have all kinds of ideas. I just need more time. I need so much more time in my life. All right, we've hit him with all our debuffs. Now we're gonna go ahead and mighty strike. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Rage of Ralos, Rabid Bear, Ancestral Aid, Union of Spirits. You'll see that I'm kind of low on health. Actually, we probably should have popped Blade Guardian too. Hi. Nothing. Oh. Don't mind helping out where I can. Hey, Stoic, it's Madam of Death. Ooh. Someone took your username. Lame. Lame. All right, we'll go ahead and pop this and get those debuffs off. Not to worry, Drag. Stream will be worth the ads. Yeah. Hell yeah. I do appreciate it. It does help me out. It means a lot. Trying to build all these platforms up. The next big one, I really got to like start hammering on Spotify harder, but you know, it is what it is. Had to turn sound off the other stream. Lots of echo. Yeah. Moet. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I have no idea either, like what frankly you want to talk about, you guys want to talk about this? It's really interesting being a streamer working alongside some devs that are dealing with ongoing litigation. It's been a really interesting experience. It's not an experience I would trade either. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot in a very short period of time. You know, navigating the sort of like goings on, if you will, you know, navigating the fierce process that's occurring. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, this is 404 Saru. Yep. Yep. He's pretty easy boy. I don't really have to pay attention at this point with this build. Just kind of knock him down. As he spawns his ads, I put Soul Well on them and hit them with some dots. The dots proc Cascade of Decay, and they proc slow. And the dots proc slow on him as well, so it just makes it that much easier. Harambe, what's going on, baby? Harambe, you missed 18-man Zeb yesterday. I'm sad for you. I'm sad for you. We tried to kill Zeb in a raid, baby. We tried. But because you weren't there, we failed. I mean, he can probably scrape us off his boots still. Yeah. Probably. Got our asses kicked. Yes, we did. True and real. I could have talked that week. Oh, dude, you know what? Riker said the same thing. No. So just so we're both clear, he would hit you for 40k. Okay, he would hit you for 40,000 damage. All right, here we go. Boop 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 boop. Life burn, and then we hit him with all the dots. And with all these dots that he gets, these do additional damage because of Funeral Pyre. And we just wait as people die. You know something interesting about this? If dots don't snapshot, aren't these like kind of worthless? Like, isn't Funeral Pyre and Hand of Death and Life Burn, like, aren't they kind of bad if they don't snapshot? I feel like they should snapshot. That's nothing with 25k hit points and 3 shielding. I'd basically be invincible. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely didn't have anybody with 30,000 health or anything that like died in seconds. Yeah. No, you said 3T. You said 3T. Didn't one of our tank? Yeah. Riker had Riker was a big boy. And he turned into He splatted very quickly. Healing. Ooh, shit, guys. Healing fragment. Somebody call the police. We done got the good. We done got the gooder. We done got the gooder. Hell yeah. Bro, I don't know. Like, we would have needed... What do you guys think is the best healing class? I think Druid... Is it Druid, Cleric, Enchanter? No way. Druid is way better than Paladin. Druid is way better than Paladin. I almost wonder if Druid is better than Cleric. Spamming too fast cast heals. My pally boy never dies and never goes Cleric heals are slow cast IMO, yeah. We needed that God mode Daybreak Games spoke of, yeah. True. Pal, Druid, Enchanter. Darksider, what's going on, baby? How are you? SK Druid Beast, enough DPS for bosses? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be, you're gonna have slow moments, old school, but I think it's good. What am I doing? We just killed Zeb. I just got a healing fragment, which I'm pretty excited about. I think I'm actually like maybe only one AUG away from Zeb weapon. I made a Warneck Drew, got ass kicked by Zeb though. I guess we could screw around. If we want to screw around on our hardcore self-found character, we could do that. Actually, I'll let you guys pick. Never mind. Hold on. You guys manage your poll, giggity. Warneck Ranger. Or Cream Pied. Yeah, I'm right now. We could do McPickle too. Shad neck. All right, here you go. There you go. You guys can pick. The poll the poll will be on Kick. Or I'm sorry, on Twitch rather. You're talking to me on Kick. Ooh, dang. I'm letting people spam the button so that I'm letting people use their points. What combos does Wizard make sense for? From what I understand, Wiz is great deeps, but most don't take advantage of it. I would think so. Hear me out here. I do think that Wizard is good, and I think Wizard is really good, especially with classes that can reduce resistances. So if you put a Wizard next to a Shaman or a Wizard next to an Enchanter, and then you also use the Flux Staff, you really can really you can really do some amazing things. Yeah, Wizard next to Druid is also a really good one. Kenster, I do Enchanter in that. Kenster, I do Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter in that build. and it's actually really, really good. You can blow things up really easily. You can like utterly destroy stuff. What is this flux staff? Staff of Temporal Flux. It's a staff that has an instant click on it that reduces resists. Tash, doppelgangers, stuns. So I don't know if you know this, but your doppels now can cast AoE spells, so they can cast your wizard spells. So you're giving your doppelgangers access to your wizard crits and stuff, which is really, really good. And yeah, it blows shit up really well and really quickly. Shodneck Drew seems like an insane AoE with Cascade, Bees. Yeah, old school gamers. It's a really fun build. It's really strong.
Subscriber arrives.
Oh.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, we have a new subscriber, eh? Pretty cool. Waldstein with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Waldstein. Yeah, Wizpal Enchanter is really good. Really good. We will... Hold on. We're going to click off the screen. Looks like we're going to be... Wow. Damn, dude. This actually got way closer than I thought. Solo Self-Found Hardcore character was very, very close next to the Ranger War Beast, which we'll play. So that's this character right here, by the way. Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter. She can blow shit up really easily. She's really strong. Staff of Temporal Flux. It's called the Staff of Temporal Flux. Strong smelling does not count. Oh, we can kill another Choleric Dar and see if we can get that cloak again. It wasn't an option. Yeah, it wasn't an option. That's true. Let's see here. We'll kick that off. We're gonna go do Cobalt Scar again real quick on this character. We're gonna see if we can't get one of those capes. Velius. Cobalt Scar. Do you have a build guide for Pal Wiz Enchanter? It's in my BIS list, which if you type !BIS, there is like a gear guide. I have it all recorded. I have all the voiceovers and everything. I'm actually, the only thing I need to do for that is actually sit down and edit the whole video. And I'm kind of holding off on doing that until the order goes through. Say you were old and dumb and only ever played EQ in grad school up to Velius. What 3 class combos would you recommend for someone who hasn't seen most of these systems? Ooh, interesting. I would take Rogue. Rogue is a very simple class. Rogue, Shadow Knight or Paladin. Do you like pet classes? Do you like melee classes? Like what's fun to you? Warclare X, yeah. I mean, you could just do the Trinity. The Trinity is not a bad combination, which is Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. Splits, what's up? Is there a Q&A tonight? There is a Q&A tonight. Yeah. I am enjoying my first day off in 2.5 weeks. Oof. Yikes. Crap. I didn't put my all my spells on my bar here. Pew 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 pew. Oh, we're shooting. We got the bunnies. We got the bunny brigade out here helping. Noob. Tomorrow I move to a new apartment and then hopefully my life can settle down a bit. Ooh, Paladin, Beast, Enchanter seems fun too. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of answers that I could give you about like what the best class would be. What I would ask is like, what is your preferred playstyle? I mained a Necro and SK when I played. Oh, dude. Then if you did that, okay, honestly, try out that SK Necro Druid. I think you'll like that a lot. Yeah, we got one. We got one. We got one. We got one. Yay! We got a cloak. Actually, I was supposed to check my my parcel yesterday too. Yeah, I think SK Necro Druid might be something you have a lot of fun with. You get the pet from the Necro, you get all the spells that an SK and a Necro have, and you get the survivability and the priest abilities of the Druid. There's nothing that build can't conquer in the game, and it's fun, it's interesting, it's intuitive. It has like most of the things that you can do just make sense. Yeah, cascading bees indeed. Cascading bees. Oh shit.
A new subscriber
Somebody gave me 29 echoes.
It fills you with determination.
Whoa. Lamb, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And you get Yogi. Yeah, you also get a bear. Man, look at this. Look at this. We now have 31. We now have 31 freaking EOM. We're killing it. Kazul, thank you so much. First AA, get bees. Yeah, definitely get bees. Bees. I went to wrong account. Could you send back, please? Oh, my bad, Death Star. Yeah. I'll send it right to you. Just let me do something real quick, and then I'll send them right back to you. Oh yeah. Don't forget the Reaper. You're getting 29 pearl necklaces, you know. Let's see. Sweet, thanks. What a swell guy. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Don't fear the Reaper. There you go. Cool. We actually we bought something for ourselves, which is a wild thing. I usually just give away everything. Broken, are any of the visages you get from gambling worth it from a min-max standpoint? Yes. The Arachnids mask is insanely good, but it is very expensive, and it has a very low chance. There's a couple of mounts that are in there, too, that are also very good. What level are we now? 52. We need to put these fire arrows up, too. Where should we go, folks? Where should we go? We're 52. We could just go to the good old, the same old freaking... I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen the inside of this place. I'm just going to post in both. Just typing here for engagements. Ooh, man, I love you guys. I really do appreciate it. I gotta tell you, you guys have been freaking awesome. All right, let's see if we can shoot down these tactics nerds here. See if we can't get some ogs. Some Augie boys while running around murdering. Bam, dead. Get wrecked. Come to kick, get my boy Stoic paid. Fat stacks. We do love fat stacks. I got one in like 5 minutes earlier. Ooh, nice. Yeah, some people have been speculating that like they did something and like there's more of them or people are getting more. Oh my god, this thing is getting his butthole reamed. Oh, and he died. All right, cool. Cool. Get wrecked. You know what I should do? I should gear my pet out. He doesn't have any gear on right now. How many AAs did you burn through? I don't have a lot of AAs. I only have 286 right now, and 6 of them aren't even assigned, so. We haven't really done a whole hell of a lot. There will be time. You know what I mean? We'll definitely be putting some more points into this stuff. I'm gonna grind her up to 55, and then I'm going to look at doing that stuff. Oh my god, Plane of Disease is so easy. Yeah, this zone is pretty easy too. I can headshot most of the things here. Gear that poor pet. What? But what? I was just messing around to level a bit, but I kept falling asleep. Ooh. Don't do that. God damn, Spirit Cell just took like 10 years to cast and it didn't even barely heal me. I've never swapped a class before. Which NPC? It's Smashered. There's a the Angel of Arene. She's like a big angel looking character that's in the middle of the bazaar. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yep. You just talk to her and profit. We'll have to gear that pet. What do we think? Like Hammer of Holy Vengeance plus Hammer of Holy Vengeance, Shinai, right? And then we give them Hammer of Holy Vengeance, Shinai. We give them the Grimroar's breastplate. What is it? It's a. I've got Warbeast Wiz, which stalled out. I've been wanting to play. Oh yeah, Warbeast Wiz, which stalled out. That's stalled out, Smashered. I'm a little surprised to hear that that's stalled out. What are you running for? Like, what's your heroic strength on that build? Oh, you just didn't enjoy it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Why don't you give the Hopebringer to the pet? Seems better than Hammer of Holy Vengeance. Because the Hopebringer is better for like attack, but the Hopebringer is really like one of the things that make it so good is that it has the like heroic strength, and pets don't really benefit from heroic strength. So the more attacks that your pet is putting down range is more chances to proc the Hammer of Holy Vengeance, and thus being more heals. I still have my original range beast rogue, but man, I don't know. I started off feeling awesome to play and then just started to feel so dull. So they have I don't know when the last time you played Kenster was, but they Rangers have gotten a lot of boost. A lot of boost. I think Rangers right now are one of the stronger classes in the game that share a lot of synergy because of some of the things they did with heroic decks and archery. Yeah, they definitely like it. It feels pretty crazy now. It's a very, very strong class for sure. Man. This is actually, it's happening a little slower than I expected, but it's not like terrible, obviously. %16 of my ring. I wonder if Ranger Whiz Beast could work. Ranger Whiz Beast. Zebbo, Hastened and Corrupted. I wonder if Range Whiz Beast could work. Ranger Wizard Beast Lord. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it work? You're basically talking about like hyper procking your bow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of good stuff in there. There's a lot of good synergy for sure. Oh shit. Pew, 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 pew. Come on, crack him open. Crack him open. Whap. Ow. Oh. That was a stray arrow that just fired off into Narnia. Playing a ranger like rangers do on live. Bop, 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 bop. Boop. Since coding something like advanced loot is too difficult, I still think they can code a quest for Vaniki Packrat familiar to just grab all our loot for us. Hee hee. I mean, I think that they can probably do both of those things. They just got to get past a few legal stages, you know. They got to beat the boss man that is the court system. And when they do, I think there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. You never played a ranger, but I don't know why. I think it's limited to the arrows quantity you have. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have access to endless quiver, it's definitely a weird one. But I will also say that archery is really not the best DPS until you have access to endless quiver and archery mastery and stuff like that. So yeah. Ooh, next one's a level. Next one is a level. We're just running around killing without our pet even being up too. I kind of wish they'd given Ranger some of the later era AA that make them a melee procking machine. They will get them. Not so much the AA, but they will become a melee procking machine. The problem is that like balancing that out is kind of a nightmare. They wanted them to be more of a ranged class because right now they're literally the only range class. So like for them to occupy both of those spaces is kind of weird. I just want more AA and headshot. Right now the highest we can do is 62. Yeah, I mean, I admit that it would probably be fun to have higher, but I also think that it would invalidate a lot of content if they allowed it to go too much higher right now. It's tough though, because at the end of the day, like there's a lot of builds that kind of invalidate a lot of content. So it's kind of a balancing act. I'm not sure really what the right answer there is. Guys, chat, should we shut the camera off? My wife wants me to shut the camera off so she can give the dog their medicine. What do you think? Should we allow it?
Delay. It's really fantastic.
Oh. Well, if you love the delay, she's gonna hit me, guys. Hold on. She's gonna hit me. Blink twice if she's beating you again. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Help. Help. I'm blinking so hard. Oh, Cyrus, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh God, Bry guy, what's going on? Now she's telling me what a good girl I am as she hits me. We meant if she needs help, not you. Oh, son of a bit. Renting to proc with all the one-hand types, not just one-hand blunt and hand-to-hand. I don't know. Does it not do that now? I don't play Beastlord enough, so I actually don't know. Like what? Yeah, I am being oppressed. Yes, oppressed. You're very violent and dangerous and hurtful. I mean, with all the other stuff we made you do last month, it should be clear chat wishes you harm. Yeah, oh, believe me, I know. Just wait, though. We gotta do some purchasing. I need the dress next. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get the dress next. Just say yes to the dress. Hey, wife, I'm pregnant. I'm not sure if it's yours or the UPS man's. Yep. She's got the reverse sneezels, bro. Why you judging the poor little pug? Why you judging the poor little thug pug? He does not want to play with it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of made me sad. Kind of made me sad. Kind of made me sad. Come on. My beast pets got HOHV, Shania, SK, Chestplate, and a Felix cord till they get greater bag, and then set of Icy Vengeance bracers, Stone of Flowing Time, and Collar of Catastrophe. We do have a collar that we can give. Jilted Strike works fine for me on... Oh, god damn it, I just freaking clicked my damn heel off. Amateur streamer, what the hell? Oh my gosh, little pug. What is going on back there? Spirit Shadow. There we go. I need. Maybe we should go... Should we go build that stuff? I know I have stuff to, like, gear the pet out with. I know I have the things to gear the pet out with. I wonder if I should just do that. It'd probably make this a little bit easier of a process, but I mean, not that it's like super hard. Punting gnomes, just like ogres are meant to. I listed a ton of stuff on my traders at 70k so far. Ooh. Broken, are you using Fleeting Quiver? I am. Big Money Hustler. I bought that for 20k. Big things, you know? Why are you? Oh, this is Vinta. This is Vinta. No wonder. Snare. Snare, suck it. I'm gonna get summoned and he's gonna pound me into the ground at like 1%. Yeah, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? That's cheap. I bought mine for 50k for real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Why you spend so much? Wow, that's what I spent too. Jesus, man, I farmed the skin and a guildie made it for me. Ooh, there you go. Now you pass it around. That's what I did too. This was on my other ranger and I just moved it over to this character. Ooh. They are not cheap. Yeah. Shh. Let's not let, okay. Zanarnar. Zanarnar. Let's not talk about how much I spent on bunny. Okay. Broken, I find I use Sky Darkener way more than Tempest. Yeah. I mean, Sky Darkener is great if I'm pulling groups. I just haven't really been pulling groups. In fact, actually, technically, Bow of the Destroyer might actually be better in this situation. More arrows downrange means more headshots. I want the Arachnid Visage, but it's 500k. I bought that for 100k. And that was my second one, actually. I feel bad for... Dude, okay. Nerd gave us his only Shroud of the... Visage of the Arachnid, which we gave away to raise charity. And after we finished it out, he was like, hey, man, I just want to let you know that that was my favorite item I have. And I gave it to you so that you could give it away for the charity, and that's like my most valued item. And I was like, okay, cool. No, it's fine. My heart just got ripped into shreds. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have accepted it in the first place. Jesus Christ, nerd. Thought Bow the Destroyer was too fast for cat. It is too fast. It is massively fast. It's all the fast. Bow, 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 bow. Can you melee and bow at the same time? If so, how do you enable auto fire while having? You can't. You can't do that. Some people like try to do it by like hot swapping between the two attack modes really quickly, but you're losing so much DPS by doing that. There's no point in doing it. If you want a headshot, just go down to the pit. Yeah, but the pit mobs have like half the chance. They have half the amount of chance that these mobs in these hallways do to drop Diakuogs, which is lame. I'm not saying that like I might even move on from this, honestly. Right now, I'm just doing it for funzels. For funzels. Half the chance, double the chances. Half the time, 100% of the time, it works. Okay? Oh, shit. We got a third one now? Oh, that's the guy who popped out of him. Never mind. No, live. I need to put a damn healing aug on this freaking bow. Holy good God. No, live. This will be fine. Now I can go buy. I'm gonna put those augs on this guy. Hang on. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna gear out our pet and we're gonna put some augs on this freaking fool. All right. Okay. First we'll do Zeb. Ooh, you've got a lot of parcels too. By a lot, I mean 3. All right. Unseen. Corrupted. Altered. Ooh. Should I do a legendary corrupted? Where's my money on this account? I need to find my money. I know I moved it to a character, and then I don't even remember which character I moved it to. Oh, dude, it's totally the troll, I think. Because I switched his class. Yeah, it's my troll. Oh, that halfling has a really big sword. Okay. Do the ogres downstairs have the double chance? Those dudes are headshot. No, they don't. It's only the mobs that are in the hallways leading up to Talon and Valen that have additional chance to drop. Last question. How do I get my pet bag if this care was made before those? Yeah, you get it. You buy it off the bag vendor. Give me 1 sec. I can show you the, if you need help with that. Nerf this. This is the guy. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Oh, he died too, right? He died with all my money on him? Yes, he did. Okay. This character actually seems really good. I will say that. Like I'm kind of impressed by what this character I feel like this character can do. So the guy that you're gonna buy the bags off, the pet bags, is not the AUG vendor. It's this guy right here. See this? Synchro Satchel. This guy. All right. Change it up. Put it in here. Okay. We're about to put some money into this character. So she better not suck. All right, what zone shard is this one in? Let's go to this one. Zone shard 12. Zone shard 12. Whoa. Dance Dance Revolution, and I'm gone. All right. Whoops. We didn't even grab the damn AUGs out of the bank. All right, we're about to spend some money, folks. We're about to spend some money. Goodbye, money. Goodbye, money. All right. While you're standing there. All right. So we got that, right? Let's check the Saru. Let's check the Saru nugget over here. That zone must have crashed because all my characters are outside of the bazaar. Lethal. What? Oh, dude, I would have to convert so many freaking. Increases the damage of your companion's direct damage spells. This bonus up to K. Your little guy should be fine unless you run across a hungry Ixar. Well, listen, hey, whoa. So I'm not really worried about that too much. How dynamic zones are instanced in EQ. Always wondered how they did it. A little inside baseball. I don't actually know graphics. I think what happens is it creates a little like version of the zone. Like I think it just rolls up like its own like little identity. That would be, you know what? That would be a great question for the Q&A tonight. They would definitely answer that. I don't honestly know. I'm not a programmer. I have no real I ran a Counter-Strike server when I was like 15. And I wrote MacroQuest INI files, and that's about the limit. I know HTML. I made an Angel Fire and a GeoCities webpage on my very own way back when. I don't know. That's all I got, unfortunately. Hey, let's not sell these corrupted shards, yeah? I don't need somebody on YouTube being like, "Hey man, why are you such an idiot and you keep your items in that bag? Why do you do that? You're such an idiot. God, you idiot. Why are you so idiot?" Literally happened. All right. Okay, we need to buy, what is it? The Gnomish Combobule Hoopajubulator. The Gnomish Trash Compactor. Where's the Gnomish Trash Compactor? Gnomish Quadramorphic Spoodle Doodle. You don't need another egg incident? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We don't need another egg incident. That's exactly what we don't need. Okay, give me that. Now I need a Gnomish Trash Compactor. Gnome. This one. Buy. Okay. Sort by price, so it'll be at the top. Will it be at the top? Oh, well, it'll be near the top, right? All right, let's move those in there. Let's pull that. Let's put this here, right? And then let's put all these corrupted in here, right? Corrupted, combine. Now we have a legendary corrupted. Wow, boys and girls, look at us. Oh boy. Oh. Hey there, Pluto. We've got a corrupted legendary shard. Yay. How much is that worth? Is that worth a lot of money? Should I sell this thing instead of putting it in my bow? Jesus Christ. It's only worth 700k. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. There, it's in my bow. Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah. Is this yeah, it is an enchanted hot. We'll put that in our bow too. Beautiful. Helog? I could do a helog. Diopsis. A dioptis. This one, right? What goes in last slot for not paying 600 for that og? Oh yeah, no, you put a like a Diaku og in it. Or you could put a Dex og in there too. Yeah. Right. This is the right one. Healing. Yeah. Combat. Health. Great. Boop. Bye. Ooh, there's Nerd Navigator. We were talking about you. We were talking about you. We were talking about you. On the opposite side of your face. Yeah, you could do a Lego Dex Bunny Hug. What? How dare? Mm-hmm. Is it better to put weapon in second slot or shield? Depends on your class, Moet. Is it better to put weapon in second slot or shield? For me, personally, what I am doing is I'm putting a weapon there because I am farming heroic dex. However, putting a shield there is also not a terrible idea for survival purposes. Ah, crap. I meant to do something with my pet. Wait, what? This is... Oh, shit, I died. I forgot. God damn it. Son of a bitch! Yeah, that fits. What the hell? There. Broken, do you know if worn focus effects like improved damage work on weapon procs? They don't. Focus effects only work when you cast a spell. So many squares. So many squares. Do something with your pet. This is in Alabama. I'll have you know that's Arkansas. Alabama do not do things with their pets. They only do things with their relatives, like cousins and sisters and uncles and stuff. Okay? Clear it up. Okay? Clear it up. Dude, boy, orc, boy. Hold on. Wait a minute. We've got a famous boy up in here. He be dropping that. Whoa! He is an amazing boy. Big ol' streamer. The Orc Boy. Make sure you click that name. Give him a follow. Awesome. Good people right there. Good people. He's a really nice guy. He's really chill. He plays a lot of MMOs all over the place. I've seen him play in 7 Days. I've seen him play in Pantheon. He plays various different types of EverQuest. He did what was that? Arc, I think. Not Arc. What was the one that you played where you've been playing some Quarm lately? What was the big role playing one that you were into? It wasn't Arc. Atlas. That's what it was. Atlas. Yeah. He did a bunch of role play over there. It was really cool. A lot of fun to watch. Definitely worth checking out. And he plays orcs, in case you didn't guess. Because he's an orc boy. And, orc boys are cool boys. All right. We need to go back. Our fungus overlord. Yeah, that's right. Do we want to put items in the pet bag? Should we put items in the pet bag? What do we have in there now? I think we have a Tulwar in there right now. Right? Is that all I have in there? That is all I have in there. Oh god, it's only a 4 slot too. We do have another item we can put in there. Boop. Yeah, that's good. That should be okay for now. Been out of pocket for a few weeks. Any idea how the lawsuit is looking? Are we going to lose our beloved server? The Ducky, what's up, baby? We don't know. We have no idea. We are waiting. So the judge took the oral arguments under advisement. I believe that Daybreak made some really good points at the hearing. I believe that THJ also made some amazing points at the hearing. And I believe that the argument is way closer than anybody who is like out there speculating like, hey man, this is going to be a slam dunk. This is going to be like the easiest case ever. Oh my God. I really don't think that people really expected what came to be. And what I will say is that there were definitely some hesitations about some things. And I would love to get into that more, but I feel like until the ruling happens, I should not be speaking about it. Let me just say that it's way closer of a fight than I think anybody realized. We have WoW Classic Plus next year. No thanks. Is there a TLDR of the hearing? No, there's no TLDR. No one was really at the hearing except for Zach Carlson attended the hearing. Jeff Butler attended the hearing. Their legal team attended the hearing, and that's pretty much the extent of it. There's not really a TLDR to be had. It just so happens that I have some access to some people who kind of gave me the skinny. I found it really odd that Daybreak attorneys filed a joint motion to allow. You might want to read that again, though. You might want to read that again. So that wasn't Daybreak that filed that. Daybreak agreed to it. And that was a really good move on their behalf to submit that. We will see what happens, though. We will see what happens because they're one day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the investors meeting for ENAD Global 7. And then the quarterly report should come out. I don't know if it's going to come out tomorrow exactly, but it should be coming out very soon. And the fact that that's like out in the open soon, because at the end of the day, like Daybreak really has like a couple of, they only have like a couple of options to do for that. They can be like, hey, Daybreak, whoa, we're living paycheck to paycheck and things aren't going really well. And then all their investors are going to get scared and probably pull their money out. Or they can be like, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's great. Everything's wonderful. There's no problems here. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. What could possibly go wrong? At which point, then that would be that would directly contrast what they've been representing in court, and that would be not ideal. So, it's up to them. It's gonna make history either way. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We will see what happens, though. I mean, like I said, the arguments were way closer than anyone was really expecting. So it'll be an interesting circumstance. All right, let's see what happens here. We have no pet up. I'm kind of curious how far this corruption thing will go. It hasn't. Oh, there we go. There's a heal. Strike a health. All right. I mean, it's not doing terrible. We're definitely staying alive a lot easier. Quarterly meeting should be public. Yeah, it is public. It is public. There's a link on ENAD Global 7's website. And there's a meeting that happens tomorrow. But what I would say is if you plan on attending something like that, make sure you are on your absolute best butthole behavior. Because going to something like that, this is not a game. You are not like there. This is not a joke. You are literally affecting or representing and potentially misrepresenting an entire community. And so if you decide to go into something like that, just understand that your behavior could be misconstrued into something really bad. And it is like really like there are people's lives who could potentially be on the line as a result of some of the things that could be said or done. So just be aware, like, and be respectful. I'm gonna die again. Oh, maybe not. Proc. Oh wait. Do I not have bloodlust yet? Did I not get bloodlust? Bloodlust. I don't have bloodlust. Shh, don't tell it. Don't, shh. Yeah, you probably shouldn't even talk, honestly, because you don't have a horse in that race, really. Hydrate. Glow stick. What are you doing, baby? How are you doing? Oh, hi. Where you been all my life? Woohoo. So yeah. Well, they have to, like a financial report, they have to kind of outline at least what is going on with their company. Because if they just like, oh no, we're not talking about money. It's like, what? Wait a minute, what? You're not talking about money? This is the quarterly financial report, right? Did I attend the wrong meeting? Big example of you only stand to lose, IMO. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I've had to have that conversation with a couple of different people recently where it's like, listen, you understand that you talking is bad. Like, no, if you talk and you say something, even if what you say is just like, I'm sorry, like, that could be bad. Like, it could have ramifications that you don't want. Do not talk or get involved unless you have an attorney that's also involved. I locked my brother out of the house once. Then we had a closing argument. Needin'. Impressive. Nice. 54. Crap. I should have bought my spells too. Best legal advice. Shut the. Yeah, exactly. Glowstick. How have you been? What's going on? What are you into? What's new with your life? Oh, look at all the pixels we're getting now. Yeah. It really is. It's very the depth of court and trial like is intense. They're using internet comments as proof on both sides. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, THJ had to use those things once Daybreak initiated that process, you know. THJ would have been kind of goofy not to take advantage of it because it's essentially it's kind of weird because essentially what they've both done is they've been like, hey, you know what? We're going to use as much hearsay as possible. Which, like, once it comes down to the end, like, none of that stuff is admissible, really, because it's all hearsay. Unless you're going to go down and track down each one of those individual people and have them testify, like, go through the discovery process, it literally has absolutely no weight whatsoever. Just mini glow stick on the way. Oh my god, how much longer? How much longer? Glow stick, how much longer? That is false. That hearsay. In a trial? What hearsay? I have never. That's an easy, like, easy appeal. Anything written carries weight. Yeah, but you can't prove who wrote it. You can't, like, if you submit something and you say, like, if you submit a piece of writing and you can't confirm the individual who wrote it, then it bears no maybe, but But you can track IP addresses of the posters. Yeah, but that's all shieldable. You can, that's really like having dealt with digital forensics myself, like there's like a million different things you can do to hide that stuff. That is very, very easy to obscure who's posting what from where and who the person is. And especially when you're dealing with a ton of absolutely random people on the internet, it's not like any of these people have any like weight or who they are. Legendary Daiku Og. Showing that they are individuals not connected. Yeah, but you can contest that. You could easily contest that in the fact that how do you prove that they are? You have to prove that they're like, and say is anything like FL. It's not California, it's federal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can you imagine? Because it like, I mean, you can use that stuff for hearings and stuff like that. You can use hearsay for like what's going on right now with the injunction and stuff. That's different. But in a trial, you have to be able to contest any piece of evidence that's presented, and you can't contest something that isn't attached to someone you can verify. Like you can't. Like, it's not that it can't be used in throughout the process. It's federal because it's a copyright case. It's not like the laws in which dictate what is being contested are federal laws as opposed to state laws. So, like, the jurisdiction in which the violations have occurred are Yep. It still can't be unseen, right? But if it's taken into consideration in any type of decision and you can prove or associate, this is why it doesn't get allowed. And this is why hearsay also, because dude, this isn't like Matlock on TV. That stuff gets wheedled out. It's not like, the best way I can describe it is it's not like what you see in TV where like some dude runs into the courtroom with some magical piece of like last minute evidence to submit to the court that's going to win the case. Like, that evidence has to come through the discovery process, has to be approved. Evidence has to be approved. All that, like, there has to be like a chain of custody that occurs. Like, all of that stuff has to go through a structured process before it even makes it to a trial. So, like, the only thing that could really be like heard in a courtroom would be like if you asked a witness a question and that witness answered in a way that was different, alternative, or otherwise adjusted from their discovery, like what they testified in discovery. Yes, but that you're talking about a situation in which a person can be questioned. We're not talking about internet comments. You're talking about a hard person that is there and that can actually be spoken to, as opposed to, you know, like they're not gonna as awesome and as funny and as hilarious as it would be, they're not gonna subpoena the entire freaking like they're not going to subpoena the entirety of the like YouTube chat comments section to testify. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At this point, it is just a hearing, so discovery rules don't apply yet. Has to be submitted in case beforehand. Yep, chain of custody, only as a dying declaration. You said it very well there, sir. Very true. At this point, it's just a hearing. Yep. Redditors would show up. Dude, like, listen, people already want to show up to this. And I think, so here's the interesting thing, is I do believe that they will... I do believe that they will close this. Like, it will not, if this did go to a trial, which I 0.0000001% chance that this goes to a trial. But if it did go to a trial, there's like they would likely sequester the trial. They would not allow the public in. Because again, they're claiming that there's a lot of they already got approval to essentially sequester the evidence during discovery. So if that's the case, then the public will never actually know those numbers. I think I'm going to update all my public profile descriptions to say everything on my accounts is my U.S. citizen right of free speech, voicing my opinions only. Yeah. Oh, I think like, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to be frank with you. It doesn't behoove either side. There's a reason that the 12th is like a dictating date, okay? And that's because essentially whoever loses this injunction fight is going to be on the lower side of negotiation moving forward. And that's just like, that's the unfortunate realization. Either side could win this injunction, but whoever loses this injunction is going to likely be the party that is going to be negotiating from a a lesser place of power. EverQuest OG, what's up, baby? I think I won't go to trial. Worst case, Daybreak. We'll try to drag it out as long as possible. I mean, you gotta think though. Like, real talk. You know, Daybreak, this isn't, we're not talking about like baby amounts of money, guys. We're not talking about like, they're not throwing away like $10 a month or something for attorney fees and stuff. Like, it sounds like an amazing, like, Daybreak, as big and as great as they are, they're not like pissing away small amounts of money. It hurts them a lot to keep these things going on as long as they have as well. It is substantial amounts of dollars for sure. Of doll hairs. Attorneys are expensive, even cheap ones. Yeah, well, the amount of work that goes into this stuff too. Like, hearsay is an out-of-court statement offered in a court as evidence to prove the truth of the matter asserted. In simpler terms, it's when someone testifies about something they heard another person say, rather than what they personally witnessed or experienced. Yep. It's at least tree fitty. It's definitely at least tree fitty. What's funny is they spent more on this. Listen, if we want to speculate, I mean, there's no real. If you look at their initial filing, it pretty much tells you exactly what they planned to do. It just didn't work out the way they wanted it to, and now they have to see it through. I looked up both sides' lawyer firms, and there's a big difference. Yeah, Manitoid. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it is a difference. It is definitely a difference. Just imagine if they put that money towards creativity instead of a lawsuit. Maybe. Well, we don't know. We don't know. Like, again, we don't know what Daybreak is allowed to do. They have investors. They're owned by a fucking real estate company. Like, what do you think? what do you think that real estate company thinks when they're like, hey guys, we want to put new mounts in the game? Or, you know, like they're like, well, does that have good returns? Like how much, if you put a porch on that expansion, you know, are we gonna see our money back from that porch? You know, like they're not a video game company. They're a goddamn real estate company. And now they own I think they own what, 6 or 7 different gaming development companies. So like it you know, it's easy to point the finger at them and be mad at them, but like they might not even have the say so or the ability to like even be able to do the things that they would like to do in development. Not to mention, I think we heard they had a Q&A not too long ago, or an AMA, whatever. Maybe it was a little while ago now, but basically the dev that came out and talked was he basically said, we have no resources to do goddamn anything. We're essentially starved. We're here like duct taping and freaking chewing gumming everything together, trying to move forward. And like, that sucks. And while it's easy to be like, oh, Daybreak, you freaking assholes, the flip side of it is we're not in their doors. We don't get to see or hear about what's actually happening inside there. And they sure as hell aren't going to tell anybody. So it becomes really easy for people to be like, frickin' these guys doing this thing. But like, it really, like, we won't ever have any idea, concept or otherwise, as to how deep or how shallow the issues are. That means that online comments and YouTube videos could be used. But what? You just gave the definition of hearsay, though. Like Stream and Chef, I hear what you're saying, and I know you have I know you've talked in the past about having a legal background. Testifying to hearsay doesn't mean that you testified at a trial, and whether or not hearsay is admissible. There are plenty of situations and circumstances to which you would testify to something that isn't a trial, like isn't a finalized trial. That's why trial is mostly avoided. In most cases, try to settle, because if you think attorneys are expensive, just imagine the cost of the trial. It's nuts. Yeah. Hey, Broken, watch some of your videos and came to find your stream. Which platform do you get the most benefit from? Krunks, I think I get the most benefit from Kick. If people go over to Kick and they chat in the chat on Kick, it gives me what's called engagement analytics. And those analytics typically give me they give me a higher hourly rate, which is such a weird thing to think about. But you actually get paid hourly over on Kick. There's also no ads. $400 an hour. Oh, dude, attorneys can be substantially more than $400 an hour. But in fact, actually, I'll tell you guys a little secret about me. I fought for custody of my daughter and I won. I went through family court, and I was very, very fortunate to have gotten custody of my daughter when she was only like one year old. And when I did that, my attorney, and we're talking like 19 years ago, my attorney at the time was like $580 an hour, I believe. Now, granted, she was only like, I only paid her hourly rate when we were in court, or when we were in a hearing. And when we weren't in a hearing or weren't at court, I was paying like basically paralegals and lesser attorneys to do the work. Death Star, thank you, baby. $400, yeah. Lifetime subs were another mess of their own making too. I do wonder on those numbers, but I know more. I more than got money for out of it. I'm not. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Does anybody else smell toast or bacon? Yeah. So let me outline my personal experiences with court and hearsay. So basically, this is a really common thing. So I was a parole officer, 17 years with the Department of Corrections for the state of Vermont. And I was very frequently, sometimes all day, every day, in court for violations of conditions of probation and parole. And I can honestly tell you, I dealt specifically with domestic abuse cases. And let me tell you how much hearsay is involved in domestic abuse cases. Because what ends up happening is someone will say, he hit me, she hit me, they destroyed my car, they called my phone 900 times, they did all these things, and then they will recant their statement, which happens all the time. And then you wind up in this weird, ugly thing where suddenly witnesses and people who showed up to things suddenly no longer have testimony to provide, and therefore it becomes hearsay. And without testimony and hearsay, then it can very easily, in fact, insanely easily be contested, and it can be sustained from the hearing. And because of that, most attorneys don't even fuck around with it at all. You can bring it up, but in most cases, or I mean, frankly, I actually cannot think of a case where it was contested that it was allowed. But I'm sure somewhere at some point there's something out there that was allowed at some point, like that was contested. My last lawyer was $3,000 an hour. Dude, what the can you tell us? Well, oh my God, I just got 2 Diakuogs like practically back to back. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue can solo. Yeah. That's the easiest Ranger, Rigo. That's the easiest Ranger build to solo him with. I got defrauded on a house 8 years ago. Seller failed to disclose things. It cost me like $5,000 just to get a lawyer to take the case and thousands more before we settle. Dude, we had a case where when we bought the house that we live in now, we were under contract. Like we paid a deposit and everything. And like right before we were about to buy the house, the people were like, we don't want to sell our house anymore. And we're like, motherfucker, we already just paid everything. Like we paid for everything to buy this house. And now you guys are just like, we don't want to. And of course, our realtor of all people was like, hey, listen, like it's going to cost you tens of thousands of dollars to like potentially not even be able to buy the house anyway. Oh my God, what a cluster. Just got here. Why are we talking about hearsay? We were talking about like the implicit use of hearsay in a hearing versus in a trial. Last time I used a lawyer, I was pressured into signing documents I shouldn't have signed. I won't go into it. West, did you sign documents allowing you to give me hugs? Pretty great documents, in my opinion. Just finished a failure to disclose case. Cost me $25 in attorney fees and 40. Whoa. Dude, Ducky. Holy shit, dude. I mean, the housing stuff has gotten crazy. With the housing market like blowing up the way that it has, that stuff is nuts, man. I needed an updated deed due to a death in the family and was referred to a real estate attorney. Oh, that attorney, dude, Needon. Whoa. That attorney should not even have taken your case. That's crazy. Are you working? You are working. She flipping me off. I don't care. Listen, hey, she can work if she wants to. I'm just asking because I see her at her desk and she's like looking around. My wife's on vacation right now, okay? She's over there sitting at her desk fucking working. Oh man, listen, it's I hate to say this, but I think that there are mechanisms that are definitely going to be more difficult for them to navigate, but I also think that there are different problems with owning a home today than there were then, and I still think that there are a lot of difficulties, period. It's not the same world. Yeah, I'm working. I promise. Paying taxes on a house is killing my soul. Dude, listen. I live in a state. We're top 3 in the country for property taxes, and top 7 in the country for income taxes. It's yeah. It feels bad. Chef, if you're still here, buddy, I don't want you thinking like I'm dismissing you or anything. I'm speaking from my personal experiences and whatnot. Like, absolutely, there may be circumstances out there that maybe I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. And I'm not saying that you're just wrong. It's just I'm speaking from, my experiences in court, my experiences in the legal system. I don't want you thinking this is like some kind of personal combat against you. I actually like you a lot. I think you're a really smart guy. So I don't want it to be like, I know sometimes in these types of dynamics where I can talk using my words, it's a lot easier for me to argue my case, right? And I understand that and I respect that. And I just want to put that out there. Did we just hit 55? All right, we're going to get to 56 and then we're going to turn it off. I'm in Vermont. Yep, I am in Vermont. Vermont has several systems. For instance, we're also not very business friendly. For instance, in the state of Vermont, they recently passed something requiring business owners, if you have employees, you have to pay for a portion of their daycare. And then they made it even worse. Sin Fallon, what's going on? How you doing? Long time. Hope you're doing well. Dude, 1500, okay? 1500 will not buy you a freaking studio apartment in my state. They made it so that businesses have to pay a portion of childcare for their employees, and then they also made it so that all people throughout the state have a income tax added to their income, which is just supposed to cover daycare for people who have kids and stuff. Like they're taking, I think it's 1% of their total like pay on top of taxes, on top of, Social Security, Medicaid, all that fun stuff. Well, with this, they are using case law and precedent and then countering daybreak games at irreparable harm by showing that the dude, yes. Good eye, my friend. Good eye, Mr. Streamin' Chef. Good eye.
A new follower.
Giant Naked Ninja. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I don't, like, at the end of the day, I don't think any of, like, the actual hearsay thing is even going to be an issue. Like, I don't think it's going to actually come up. I think once the judge makes a ruling on the injunction, then even though, like, whatever's been said or whatever's been put out there, they're going to have to figure this out, because I don't think either side wants to be on the side of like just spending a bunch of money for legal stuff when it's not really conducive to either. Like if whoever wins the injunction is going to be at that advantage to negotiate, and it's going to be at the disadvantage of the other person just monetarily alone. Comments of the community at large to show that no. Well, that's just it though. It can't take the comments of the community, because you cannot substantiate the claims of the community. And that's why it's going to be very, very nearly impossible for them to support or substantiate that level of harm, because unless you're willing to open up your books, which they're not willing to do, you can't show that there's any harm. So they're using hearsay as a metric to say, oh, golly, look at us. We've been damaged because of all these comments all over the internet. But guess what? the internet has this weird thing where they have a reputation of being full of shit and just saying things to say things. There's so much stuff that's out there that's just not true. And so unless you can contest that evidence, or unless you can unequivocally present that evidence as fact or supporting fact, all you're doing is you're providing the information you're providing the court is not okay. And if you're willing to open your books, then maybe you can prove something. But it's way too easy for them to fight that fight. And I am not an attorney. I am of no representation or work for or represent THJ or Daybreak in any other way. This is merely me speaking for entertainment purposes and news outlet purposes. I love you all. Do we have news from Mom? We're going to have a Q&A tonight, but I don't know if there's going to be any news. I don't think there's going to be really anything spoken about the legal matters and stuff. Well, listen, if we relied upon the comments that are posted on the internet, well, boys and girls, we're living on a flat Earth. Enjoy your flat Earth, folks. Don't drive off the edge. Be careful. Don't drive off the edge of the planet, okay? It's going to be bad for you. You farked a lot of people's moms. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. Wife and I close on a house in just over 2 weeks. Property taxes are icky, even as a mill family. Hoping to live here for 5 or 6 years and then sell and retire to Arkansas. Nice. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. I mean, I'm happy that you're done with the shit part. Yes, if everything on the internet is true. I mean, there's so much other stuff. Like, oh my God, if everything on, I don't even want to get into it because it just becomes so freaking preposterous. And that's one of the reasons that, just saying. I can't say, but I'm just saying. Broken, let me see some AoE pulling with you, Ranger, Warrior, Beast combo when you get a chance. Here it is. Here is my AoE pulling. Yay. I would need a Painbringer or something. I don't have a Painbringer or Feyguard Blade Catchers, but if I had those, then that's probably the way that I would do it. I would pull everything and then I would just kill it using Rip Disc. I don't even have a Rip Disc yet, actually. So I can't even do that because I don't even have access to a Rip Disc yet. I have to get to 56 before I have a Rip Disc, which is where I'm going to stop. And then I'm going to, when I say stop, that's when I'm going to stop leveling, is once I hit 56. And then I'm going to start leveling my gear really hard. I'll send you 2 Feyguards. Well, tell me how much you want for them, because I don't like accepting free stuff. Holy crap, Twitch is already showing Xmas ads? Oh God, heaven help us all. Nothing. Listen, I don't care if you want mouth hugs or something. Just tell me what I can do. Yeah, the quarterly profit meeting will tell. That is absolutely true. And that's one of the reasons. So back to the original, what started this whole conversation about the legal stuff is that THJ submitted and was jointly approved by the Daybreak team to be able to submit documents up until, whatever the next hearing. There's currently no hearing scheduled, so there was no contesting that issue. And now what's going to happen is, if they want to, they're going to be able to submit the quarterly report as evidence. And then depending on what it says, that may be, you know, to their benefit or potentially against their benefit, I suppose, depending on, like I said, what it says and what the outcome is. Court is weird, man. That's all I'm going to say. It's not like I would love for people, because a lot of people are like, it's about what's right or wrong. And it's like, no, court is not even close to being about what's right or wrong. There's like so many, like if court was about what was morally right or morally wrong, like the entirety of the process would be so vastly different. And like, also, how on earth would you prove morality? Something that changes from day in to day out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, counsel for defendants has conferred with counsel for plaintiff, and plaintiff has consented, allowed them to do that. So basically, they will be allowed to move to dismiss the case. And I'm not going to get into the tactic that can be used there, but there's like several tactics that can be used real fucking hard there. If court was about morality, lawyers would be out of work. That is the truth. I've seen some shady freaking shit. All right. Let me tell you guys a story. I don't work there anymore, so I'm not super worried about it, and I'm not going to use names. All right. So there were these group of parole officers that were friends with this attorney that was formerly a parole officer herself. She eventually went through law school. She became a defense attorney, and they were all bros, right? They were all bros. So they would go and they would have lunch together sometimes. And at one of these lunches, they invited this female who became an attorney over to the lunch table with them. And the lunch table was a table that was inside their office. The two female POs occupied the same office. They shared a space, and there was a lunch table and stuff in there. As a PO, sometimes you get like completely overwhelmed in paperwork and documents and stuff. And so sometimes, like, if you have extra, table space, you would put your documents up there. Well, it just so happened that the PO involved in a violation of parole had all their documents for their case sitting on the lunch table. And it just so happened that the attorney that was going to cover that case was their friend who they ate lunch with. That attorney then read the documents on that PO's desk and utilized the information in those documents to win her case against the PO. That is how fucking crazy situations will go. Absolutely insane for it to like work out that way. Like it should never work out that way, but it did work out that way, and nothing happened. Like technically what that attorney did should be illegal, but didn't matter. I'm sure there's several layers of tomfuckery in there that needed to be prevented on both sides of that fence, but it happened. And a client somewhere that was involved in that case benefited from it. But I can't guarantee that the community and the safety of the community benefited from that outcome. The USA legal system, I don't know if that's accurate. I think that may have been accurate at one point, and I think that maybe in certain areas that may be accurate. But any state-run or government-run, prison, jail, any of that stuff, I haven't seen a case, me personally, I have not seen a case where they make money. I've only seen cases where they cost exponential amount of money. Now, there are states that contract out to like CCPA and stuff like that, and CCPA make money. And that's through all kinds of like nefarious, like really weird, silly bullshit things. But we in Canada, we have the notwithstanding clause where laws can literally be nullified. So the US has stuff like that too. Like there are laws that are considered like basically unenforceable. If a law is considered unenforceable, then it's not enforced. Like but when I say not enforceable, I mean like a realistic person could not apply enough resources to accurately enforce that law, and therefore the law gets thrown out. I've been training myself to say biscuits at work when I get mad or feel pain. What the hell am I doing? Good for you, Needon. Keep it up, baby. He's sidelined. When I get 56, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of spells and stuff like that. I'm just gonna I'm waiting until I get 56 before I do that. It's worse in other countries, not better. Not saying US legal system is good. Yeah, no, dude, listen. You want to hear I talked about everybody else. I can tell you a case with me personally, like a case that I was dealing with, someone I supervised, where this guy was he was not a great dude. He did a lot of really terrible stuff, and I'm not going to tell you I'm not going to get into who he is really, like his name or like any of that, but he was a domestic offender. He did some really, really bad shit. I mean, really, really bad shit. However, in this particular circumstance, he just so happened to be with a female in a residence where he believed himself to be welcome in that residence. However, the female that was there was actually the girlfriend of the guy who owned the residence, and she was there illegally. She invited this guy into that place, and they engaged in drug use and hanging out and drinking and things in the house. And the guy who was actually incarcerated, who owned the residence, actually called the police. The police came. They arrested everybody that was there, including the guy that was that was on with me. And they could not prove that my guy knew that he was not supposed to be there. In fact, my guy was pretty freaking stupid. I'm not going to lie. Like, the guy was not a bright character. He was not a smart boy. And, he really lacked common sense. Like, I'm not going to, I don't want to make excuses for the guy, but it's very plausible this guy had no freaking idea that he was supposed to be there or not. So the state completely, they didn't Mirandize him. They asked him a bunch of questions. Like they created a bunch of circumstances in which they butt fumbles his case so bad. Like by the time it made it to court, there's no possible way anybody who has any legal experience looking at that case would say there's no way in hell that he could possibly not win that case. And then my supervisor told me that I had to put him in jail because he was pending a new charge. And I protested and I pushed back and I protested and I pushed back. And my supervisor made me put that guy in jail. And that guy spent 18 months in jail based on me putting him in jail because I had to do it because my supervisor told me I had to. And when that happened, the they have this thing called a Rule 76, which allowed him to essentially he could appeal me putting him in jail through the correction system, not through the actual. Well, actually, it does go to court, but there's a whole process that happens before it makes it to the court. And so he went through that process and lost because it's kind of it's not really a fair system. The way that Rule 76 process works in some of those cases is essentially it creates such a paper barrier from someone actually being able to achieve something within it that it's really unrealistic. Like, it doesn't really go through. I don't know if they did it intentionally that way or if the department and the judiciary developed a system so that it wasn't really done all that often. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's no nefariousness at all in it, and it's just accidental because the government runs about as smoothly as fucking molasses. But like, the dude filed that, lost it, and spent 18 months in jail. And I'll tell you, I actually saw the guy after he got out of jail. It was like the week that I left the department, and I saw him in the waiting room, and I actually made a point to go up and talk to him, and I was like, listen, dude, like, no hard feelings, no nothing. Like, I'm really sorry what happened to him. And I apologize to that guy because, frankly, like, I did not believe that he deserved to go to jail. But because the powers that be made me like, I had to, like, my obligation to the state requires me to do that. So sorry about that. I know I skipped over a lot of different chat things, but it's worse in other countries. Morality should never change unless you are a moral relativist, where you can, I don't know, morality changes all the time. I think morality should change based upon what we have for information. If we don't know that something bad is causing bad, but tomorrow we learn that it is causing bad, then we should update our thinking. We should update our morality based on learning the new information that's coming through. Morality is a very, like, you know, it's your social compass, really. It's all about money and inmates for private prisons, which gives money to lobby Congress, Senate, judges. Yeah, I mean, there's some of that for sure. I don't think the privatized prison system actually lost a lot of money, and a lot of those closed up, though. So there's a lot less of that that's going on today than there was in recent history. Today is wrong steel, but tomorrow I can change my mind. Yeah. In Canada, we have the notwithstanding clause. Laws can literally be nullified. The difference is the notwithstanding clause is in our Constitution, so it's same as Constitution being nullified by the Constitution. Oh, that's weird. So you have a Constitution that literally allows you to override the Constitution. That seems like, hey, where do you want to go to eat? I don't know. Where do you want to go to eat? I don't know. Where do you want to go to eat? That sounds very like impossibly managed. It's how Quebec language law. Oh, dude, wait, West, are you in Quebec? Are you in Quebec, West? In Florida, they have a law on the books where if you get released from prison, in the 1800s, you get 40 acres and a mule and $100 gold piece. There have been thousands trying to get Florida to allow it. Oh my God, crazy. Good golf score IQ type of person. Death Star, that's because you go to Florida on vacation, leave on probation, and return on violation. That's a funny one. That's a good one. Let's see. Current Florida. If you are talking about VT State Corrections, my old friend Matt said that place was terrible. Oh, no shit. Which I hate to say this to you, but Lawn Dog, you should definitely message me. I know a lot of Matts in the corrections. A lot of Matts. But yeah, it's a pretty shitty place. It's because there's a lot of people who have no idea about criminal justice, making decisions about criminal justice. I'm a hermit though. Been down here for 13 years, and that is about 20 years too long. On the morality thing, it's why I say people have thoughts, not opinions. Opinions are something to be thought out and explored. Been here 30 years. I'm trying to get back to New York. Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you like a city boy? Are you like an upstate or downstate New Yorker? New data facts should always be forced a reconciliation of established order. One day we won't be alone in the universe and will be forced many long overdue changes. It's not like you can look at certainly like, yes, maybe we get like a bunch of things like that. But I think that every day we learn something new. Like if we just stuck by like, oh my God, she's a witch, so we get to stone her, and we know that she's a witch because, you know, she doesn't float. Like we know something new all the time, right? Like as we learn these things, we learn that maybe what we thought isn't necessarily accurate. And I hope that we live in a society that can say, man, maybe this decision we were making about this thing was really bad because the information we had at the time was really bad. And by changing our opinion, we are no longer causing harm. Notwithstanding clause is only used by governments. Its provinces use it to override federal law, not used by citizens. Oh, Squeaky Jr. coming in with a fucking hot take there. That's great. That makes more sense. Although, you know, it's those laws that use that against provinces that then affect the people, which is to some extent worse. It means that your legal representation has quite a bit more weight. Which, I mean, I'm standing in America, and for the love of Jesus, there's tons of people that represent us that don't have our interests at heart. On the border of Ontario, pretty far north. Oh, nice, cool, beautiful area. Quebec is kind of a weird place. I used to live in Lake George. Oh my God, dude, really, dude? I've been to Lake George like a million times, man. Yeah, Rutland. I'm very familiar with Rutland, and yep. Yeah. For reference, I'm in... Oh, okay. Nice. Wow. Are you... Damn, Lawn Dog. Dude, hell yeah. I know where you are, too, and that's... I've been there a lot, too. I used to have to go down there for the VA all the time. Sometimes multiple times a week. That's awesome. Hey, I love you guys. Hey, can we get some W's in the chat? Let me finish reading what people say really quick. But I think we need some W's in the chat for people acting like adults and talking like adults about adult topics. And I really want to say thank you guys as a community for being freaking awesome and being able to talk about this stuff like adults and not turning like... It really is refreshing, especially after I've been reading Reddit posts lately. Oh my God, Reddit makes me sad in my pants. I gotta tell you, like, you want to lose hope in society and culture really quickly, go read Reddit. I know there's worse places on the internet, but for the love of Jesus, like, thank you guys so much. You guys are freaking awesome. I really do appreciate people being able to talk about these things in mature ways and have difference of opinions and difference of standards and be able to communicate those things and still maintain the fact that we don't all have to hate each other because we have different opinions. It's very important. Glow stick. Stay away from Reddit. It's unhealthy. Dude, I wish I could. So because of this whole content creation thing, I kind of have to play the Reddit game a little bit. If I want to continue to like grow and build, I have to play the Reddit game. It's just, you know, sometimes you get in there and you just say like, you see people who are like pee pee poo poo caca, pee pee poo poo caca, pee pee poo poo caca. And it's like, I just said I like vanilla flavored ice cream, bro. What does pee pee poo poo caca have to do with it? You know? Man, I really need an extra hour of sleep today before going out to drive, so thank you for being so What the hell? Damn, Steve. Damn. Maybe if you weren't up all night trying to catch up to me in SWOTOR. Like Guar. Equal opportunity to hate. Yeah. Exactly. Can I like pee pee poo poo caca flavored ice cream without catching hands? Yeah, you sure can, but I don't understand why my like of vanilla ice cream has to mean that you can't like pee pee poo poo caca ice cream, or why your like for pee pee poo poo caca ice cream has anything to do with my like for vanilla ice cream. In fact, I like a variety of ice creams. Sometimes I like vanilla, sometimes I like chocolate, sometimes I like pee pee poo poo caca ice cream, okay? Can anybody tell me what that argument's from? If anybody can tell me, I'll love you forever. That's actually, that argument is from a movie. A really good movie, too. Which actually gets, like, legal precedent really well. Is that a new flavor? Yeah, it's the new Ben & Jerry's flavor. Can you upgrade Diakuogs, or do you have to just farm them? You can upgrade them, however, their value does not constitute upgrading them. You can, but it is not worth doing. I make my own ice cream with the Ninja Creamy, and that shit is so good. Hell yeah, baby. In the last 30 minutes, I got 2 regular Diakuogs and 2 enchanted. Jesus Christ, Mark, slow down. Save some Diakuogs for the rest of us. What's poppin', Firebrand? What's going on, baby? Hold up, hold up, hold up, Firebrand. Hold up, Firebrand. Hold on, Firebrand. I need to click your name. Give you a little bit of shout out. Little stream team member boy right here. A little Firebrand action. What's going on? How you doing? If you don't already, make sure you click on that little Firebrand fella. Give him some love. Hey, Broken, you know that paying state income taxes actually lowers your overall state tax burden on average? No comment. No comment. That would be true if your state actually lowered taxes. Instead, you live in if you live in a state where instead of lowering your taxes, they just say, "Oh, we have extra money. Let's spend this on something else." That's kind of how my state works. I missed the ice cream thing. Okay, so it's from a movie called Thank You for Smoking. We've completely, like, I've overhauled a lot of stuff. As we've gotten bigger, we've had a need to create less impactful things during the stream. And as a result, I have been a butthole about reinstating some of those things. And when I say a butthole, I mean I need to sit down and actually do it. What I need to do is I need to take a week off from streaming and actually like rebuild a bunch of back end stuff and then do that. But we haven't really been in a position where we could take the time to do that lately. So we're behind the times, if you will. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Ice cream code sounds something like, yeah, no, it's from Thank You for Smoking. Nick Naylor made that argument. He was his son was asking him to show how he could win a debate, and he showed him the very simple concept of you don't need to be right, you just need to prove the other guy is wrong, and that is very, very accurate in court. Because if you can convince everybody else that the other guy's wrong, then you simply must be right. And so many people fall for that manipulation tactic. It's very gaslighty, but it is definitely accurate. Developing an allergy to nicotine due to an overdose of nicotine patches. Crazy stuff in that movie. Yeah, dude. For real. For real. Movie is wild. Also, Needham, thank you for knowing that movie. Down here in Florida, when you buy a $1 item, you end up paying almost 15 cents in tax. So in Vermont, we have income tax, we have sales tax, we have sin tax, we have climate tax, and these are all things that independently get added to the price or value of an item. And then you also have city tax. Squeaky, thank you so much for the lurk. I was born and raised, live in most young adults, PA, where tax the fuck out of you. I pay way less taxes in Florida. Yeah. I will agree. Like, I do think Florida is pretty good on the taxes compared to a lot of the country. Yeah, Vermont is a lot like Canada. They we have a really interesting healthcare system in Vermont, which the idea and concept is great, but the execution is absolute asshole. Can't forget the tax on the tax of the dude. No. Glow stick. We get taxed on our income tax return every year. That's all you need to know. We have to pay a tax on the income tax return that we received the year prior. They tax your income tax return as income. That is a real thing. That is absolutely a real thing in this state. You pay income tax on your income tax return as income. Kraken Hunter, there is a Q&A today. Yes, there is. It will be right here, baby. It will be right here. Right in this channel. Driving to work. Heard, Firebrand. Thank you so much for the lurk. We get quarterly payments back from the government if you make less than X a year. We definitely do not get that. That would be nice. How do I sign up for that? Can I get that? Yo, dog, we heard you like taxes, so we taxed you. Yeah, exactly. Even if you take the standard deduction, yeah, it doesn't matter. They will tax you. You can have your taxes set up perfectly. You can even pay your taxes ahead. And if you receive a tax return as a result of whatever they've passed or whatever bills they've put through that no longer weren't accurate or were accurate or weren't perceived, you have to pay tax on your income tax return. It is crazy. Only two things inevitable: taxes and death. So we pay into the tax, and then they're like, joke, here's part of it back every 4 months. Oh, that must be nice. Only two things are no. Yeah. What's a good way to get spell damage on gear lacking enough DPS to AoE and DN at the moment as warrior, cleric, monk? Spanky, look for items that have intelligence on them. Okay, you're gonna want items that have intelligence on them. You know, a really cheap AUG that's on the bazaar right now is this really neat one. It's called Abominable Rituals. I don't know if we... Yeah, there we go. Look at how cheap this thing is. Okay? If you go down and you find, like, the good ones, like the legendary... Oh, these ones are 6,500. Jesus Christ. All right, don't buy the eggs, okay? Don't buy the damn eggs. Buy the freaking... Holy freaking loving, sweet Jesus. Mary, Mother of God. All right, hold on. Let me check one more... Okay, it might even be cheaper to buy these. So here you go. All right, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. If you don't have max spell damage and healing, you can buy these enchanted augs right here. They give 12 freaking healing and 12 spell damage. Yes, they don't give you heroic stats because they're enchanted, but who freaking cares? You're getting a bunch of health, a bunch of mana, a bunch of AC, and you're getting a bunch of freaking spell damage, attack, healing, whatever. Need charisma for dots? That depends on your build. If you have a class that allows you to debuff magic resist, poison resist, disease resist, whatever dots you're casting, you may not need to focus on charisma super hard. Only on which AUG name? It is the... So Altered Splinter of Time is the ideal one that you're going to want to use. They cost about 12,000 right now. I'm sure me talking about this is going to make it go up. Oh no, look at that. Evocations cost 5k. For 5k, you can get plus 12, and you can put these in every single visual slot you have. Okay? For 5k, you can get 12 heal, 12 spell, and you can fill your armor up with these. So, Evocative Splinter of Time. Just look up Splinter of Time and go through and look at them. Because, some of them have, attack and other things. Strike through, I'm about to die. Jesus Christ. But the reality is you can buy these AUGs, and people think they're useless because they're just, a lower version of the AUG. But at the end of the day, they have tons and tons of stats on them, which you can utilize them for the stats. If you don't want to use those, there's another one that you can just type in the words ritual, and what you're looking for is the egg or the symbol of abominable rituals, and that has a butt ton of freaking well, not a butt ton. It actually only has 5 spell damage, but that's also another one. And those you can put into any piece of gear. You're not restricted to just visual. I triple debuff resist on major fights. Yep, same. We looking at getting optimized up. What's going on, Indarius? How are you doing? Mark, thank you so much for the subscription over on Kick, baby. I love you. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. All you guys who are over on Kick, I really appreciate the support. If you are interested in supporting me over on Kick, you can go ahead and click on that wonderful little button. Type !social, then click on there, and there's a whole list of little things and places and areas where you can go to support me, and by doing so, I will, you can support me for free. For freezels. Simply by hanging out and Kick and chatting and Kick. Oh my God. Listen, stop it. Okay? Stop. You need to stop. You can't. There's no bot for Kick right yet. I'm waiting for freaking... You bastard. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Here. There. Okay? There's no bot for Kick yet. I have to set a bot up in Kick. Prismatic Scale of Magic has 8 and it's cheaper. Well, there you go. Yeah, keep going. Keep looking through those OGs. There's tons of stuff. No, you're fine. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. I have an entertainment budget and you're entertaining. Ooh, hell yeah. I love it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the Prime, Spanky KC, and Stream and Chef. Agua. I need to add a sound notification for that one. Drinking the water. Drinking the water. When freaking StreamerBot releases their new update and I can use it for Kick and YouTube and everything else, I'm going to be so happy. All my chats are going to be in one window. I don't have to look at 3 freaking windows to look at YouTube and Kick and Twitch and freaking everything else. Straw notification. I was going to do like, all right, hold up. I was going to do a splash sound, like a waterfall, like whoosh. Suds, what's up, baby? I was going to do like a swoosh. Should I do something else? Should I do like a sucking sound? Is that weird? No? Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, it's weird. Fucking streamers are weird, dude. Toilet flush sound. No, I don't want a toilet flush sound. I want all my chats in one window. That would be amazing. Yeah, dude. Splash sound sounds good. Yeah, people are like, oh my god, no, not the sucking sound. That's some high quality H2O. So I would do that, but there's like, I know of at least 3 people who use that water boy sound, and that feels like copying to me. I've talked to content creators about this in the past, and they're like, it's not copying, and I'm like, it's kind of copying, and they're like, no, dude, it's not copying, and I'm like, it's kind of copying. It's kind of copying. We should make Broken drink that whole cup of water so he needs to pee during the Q&A. I mean, that's fine. What are you going to do while I'm peeing? What are you guys going to do? You guys going to just unfettered talk to Aporia or what? Maybe a sound, a bit, something like, I need to moisten my mouth. First few seconds of that one. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to click on that, Zanarnar. Clicked on some links recently, and they've been a little concerning. We're 56. I don't know why I'm still doing... I need to go buy spells and shit. There we go. There we go. There we go, Mo. The more we can harass Aporia, the better. Oh, Jesus. Listen, go light on the poor boy, okay? They had court this week. Craziness. Be nice. Be nice. That poor boy, all of those poor boys. It's freaking like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be them. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. And then, you know what the worst part, in my opinion, for me, this is my perception of what they must be going through. Not necessarily exactly what they're going through. But one of the things that really kind of blows my mind a little bit is the like idea, the concept, the like they go through, like they have, first of all, they're having to defend something, right? So they're having to go through court. That's never fun. Lots of stress attached to that. Then you throw in the fact that like every time you turn on the internet, you see somebody like running their freaking mouth about you. They don't even know you. They don't know anything to do with you, but they're out there running their mouth about you. Is that weird? Like, does anybody else think that that's like, I don't know, like there are these people who are just passing judgment on you, on what you do, like, and they're just like, it doesn't matter. We don't care. We don't care who you are. We don't care what you stand for. We don't care what it is. We're just out here running our mouth because, man, the internet is great and we can run our mouth. And this comes back to the discussion about the, the hearsay and people just making comments on the internet. Gluck, 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 gluck. Maybe a sound a bit someone sounding extremely parched. The more we can harass, a couple more minutes of non-moderated talking with a board. Oh god. Any thoughts on what to add to a berserker shaman? Ooh. Berserker shaman, I would add SK. I would add berserker shaman paladin, berserker shaman SK, berserker shaman warrior. Berserker shaman warrior could actually be really fun. Berserker shaman. Where else would you get berserker shaman warrior, berserker shaman? I mean, you could do monk, but it would be a little redundant. You could add an int caster in there too. That would get you access to some weird items and stuff you could use. I haven't played on THJ yet, so no clue. Oh, Jogadar. Gorillas Hong Kong. I have no faith in the system, but I'm glad they're using it to the best of their ability to fight. Oh, it will be endless God mode jokes. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're who wants to be my moderator tonight? Does anybody want to do away with all these freaking... Yeah, there's going to be so many God mode jokes and cheat. Just to fuck with people in that word. Moistened. Putting way too much stock in people's opinions that you don't know. Yeah, well, yes. There's certainly like reading one comment and then taking that to heart. It's a whole different situation when everywhere you look is people's comments and people's opinions of your life. I think it's a little harder to avoid when you're completely submerged in it because you have to face it, right? Creator Q&A. Yeah, there'll be a Q&A. Meteora the Rogue. Do Chevy Chase and Three Amigos drinking. You have the worst people being unfiltered here where normally we wouldn't take them seriously. Yeah, welcome to the internet. The internet at large has been great, but what you can link a direct moral decline in the world since the internet has become wide used. Yeah, that's true. I'm a big fan of Monk Bard Warrior as a new player. It looks like you are playing EQ at an unhealthy pace for Lutheran. You shush. None of your business what pace I choose to play my games at. Okay? These are my games. I get to play them at the pace that I choose. You're playing your games at an unhealthy pace. Yeah. Yeah. What now? Let's see. Can we ask Aporia to make Kata implement Bard? Oh god. I mean, Kazul, I would love to allow that, but so let me be real. I do want to actually, I did want to address this, because you bring up a really interesting, point that I typically want to make. You guys might notice that I have been blocking more questions and more points. And sometimes like you guys are just like, they're just fun. Like you guys are just joking. One of the reasons that I do that is because I don't want to put Aporia or Kata or anyone for that matter in a position where they have to talk about something that they're going to read about in a court paperwork later. So when someone's like, can they add this thing? And like, maybe your intentions are completely innocent. There are times when I will block that question because they really shouldn't be talking about adding anything new to the game because they are currently prevented legally from doing so. And if they say out loud, we would add this thing to the, like, it could be used against them and it could be used to like essentially hold them in contempt or show a violation of their agreement, et cetera, et cetera. And so I do try to protect them a little bit from that type of stuff. So when I read that question, it just made me think of that. And it's nothing personal against anyone. It's just me trying to be careful and try to make sure that I respect them and what they're doing here. One of my many alts I started is the SK Monk Zerk because of you, and he's fun when I need some glamour imbued fighter stat. Hell yeah, baby. There's a reason most dev teams stop talking with their communities as they grow bigger and bigger. Yeah, that's true. I found more old names broken. Uh-oh. Fires of Heaven EQ thread is pretty wild, dude. Lucerin, I don't even wanna. You can't. I don't think you could pay me enough money to click on Fires of Heaven. Did you ever do the Try or Dune reboot? I think the biggest problem with the internet is anonymity, allowing people to feel safe, being awful. Once they get used to being able to do so, there's a big risk. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Although that might go away as people. How messed up is it? How messed up is it that in Europe you may have to start supplying your like an ID to utilize the internet, and they've come out and basically said, just for using the internet, you're not safe. We might come after you for your words that you speak on the internet now. That could be scary. Who knows what that means? That's a while where you do. That's crazy. The government starts stepping in on all kinds of stuff. Just implement D. Ooh. I need to find a game to focus on again. I've been jumping around a lot lately. I think a lot of people have, Michael Johnson. I think it's safe to talk about, and I think it's important to bring to the forefront, and that's that it's okay to like not play THJ, and it's okay to jump around and stuff. I think that a lot of people are very stressed out by the court case and the cloud that has been created over the EverQuest community, and I think it's okay for people to feel that way. There's no like judgment or otherwise that goes around. So Broken, will this be okay? Good evening. I am writing you tonight due to yet another glaring oversight. The pizza command is still incorrectly showing. That's fine. You're good. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I think that like tonight, I don't want to go too overboard with the jokes, but I do think that it's going to be good for them to be able to relax and joke and just talk and chill. Honestly, it's why it's good to have a filter. It's easy to just answer because you love the game. Yeah. That's part of the problem. Like as hard as Daybreak has gone into trying to prove that these guys aren't fans, they are massive fans, like massive fangirls. You know what I'm saying? Like if they were out there and it was EverQuest, they'd be showing their boobies trying to get backstage. I wanted to ask them to change some of the glamours from weapons only and primary only. Can I ask that? Cause I want to dual wield 2 Zerker 2.0s. Shit would be sweet. You can ask them that. However, I can say that question has been asked and answered in the past, and it's basically, we can't add anything new in until this is all done with. The bigger the community gets, the more filtering you need, to be honest. Yeah. So just like China. Yeah. They already did it here in the US. Some guy got 10 years in federal court for posting a Hillary Clinton election meme. Ooh, I did not know that. That's crazy. You can honk and whistle at girls in one of those places anymore either. Oh God. As much as I don't want government oversight and control like that, it really does seem like people need it. Yeah. The seeming or feeling like they need it versus implementing it though are two very different things. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not even contesting what you said. That's just my opinion, that I feel like the seeming so and needing to be so are just like, if you look at the UK, you're fined for political speech, even when complaining about pedos. The internet has, dude, speaking of pedos, how about that guy who got banned from Roblox and served paperwork, a cease and desist for finding and tracking down pedos on Roblox. What the hell? I don't know how anybody still plays that Roblox game. It seems like it's a breeding ground for that. I'm playing the Division 2 DLC that just dropped. Gonna play Stalker 2. Dude, Stalker 2. I still need to play the Stalker series in general, like all of them. I didn't really play the Division too much. I got a free sample of it. I played it for a little bit, and then I didn't like it. It kind of died off for me quickly. Might be the book like 1984 sooner or later. Yeah. You don't work as hard as they do without being fangs. Anyone who wasn't a fan would have been able to make this. I know they've got a ton of character witnesses, including previous SOE members and stuff, so I hope that counts for something. We can only hope. I did fire up SWOTOR again with my Sith Sorcerer, was only 55 when I stopped playing. Michael Johnson, make sure you message me in Discord so we can get you invited to the guild. Just saying, we're over on Starforge. Pedos are Roblox whales. Ugh. Lawn, hey, my daughters make me play Roblox with them when they visit. Oof. Lawn dog, man. I don't know. I haven't been on THJ in hella months starting a fresh tune. Hell yeah, get it done, glow stick. Get it done, baby. Hey, I just stopped by your kick stream and I like the energy and community. If you'd like to make blah, 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 I want to scam. I'm a bot. Boop. Goodbye, bot. People willing to give away freedoms for perceived safety. Yeah, that's true. I don't let my daughter or my younger children play online games, period. Hey, oh, Beast. What's up, baby? How are you doing? What's up, big dog? There is a stalker game that is completely free. Put all 3 games into one open world with all the story as well. It's called Stalker Anomaly. Ooh, damn. I need to see that. Does anybody have a link to that, actually? Does anybody have a link to Stalker Anomaly? Wasn't it Thomas Jefferson that said people that give away their freedoms for safety deserve neither? Yes. Yeah, I think so. Love to take down a bot. It was Benjamin Franklin that said it. Ah, well, there you go. Just got back. Finally bought a new mower. Ooh, what kind of mower? Tell us about your mower. We want to hear about your lawn care accessories and your lawn care machinery. Please tell us. Those who give up freedoms for security deserve neither. Hot. Wow, that was a lot of reading. I just read a ton of stuff. Nice. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna save that and hold on to that. What time is it? 7:06. Jesus Christ, guys. Stream Chef, thanks for the correction. I knew it was one of our founders. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Thank you so much. Cub Cadet. Ooh, Cub Cadet ZT2. Just a small yard here at the house. Hey, no worries there, man. Cub Cadet. Hell yeah. Get her done. All right, let's buy some frickin' books here. What do you say? Did we buy anything? We have not. Okay, so the highest one we have is 52. So we need Tomb of Charge. Spirit of Snow. That's not supposed to be on this vendor, but we'll buy it anyway. Mighty Strike. Ooh, Mighty Strike. Fire Swarm. That's 55. Tomb of Defensive Discipline. Furious. And, of course, Berate, because, you know, all of that taunting that we will do. So much taunting. All of the taunting. All right, cool. So we got all those. Ooh, we need to buy our Ranger ones, too. Where's the Ranger, dude? I don't even know where the Ranger guy... Is the Ranger guy upstairs? Wizard spells. Berserker. Shadow Knight Monk. Ranger. There he is. Blam. Okay, let's see here. All right. What does he have that we don't have? Whoa, there's a lot of Ranger spells on this guy, too. Bunch of spells that are way too high for me. True Shot. That's the important one. Yeah, True Shot. I want to buy a book. A book of boots and pants. Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. That like that. Did I do it right? Did I do it? Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. Did I do it? Protective Spirit Discipline. All right. Now we got to go buy all of our... Ooh, wait. Oh, crap. I should have thought of this while I was down there. No, wait. Oh, it's up here. Never mind. I'm dumb. Whoops. Okay, let's see. I don't need any of those spells. Don't need any of those spells. Okay, all right. We do need some of these. We need up to 56. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Talisman of Targ. Okay. Okay. Spirit of Flame. Ooh, nice. We get a new freaking pet at 56 too. I wonder, we should probably use that pet, right? That's got to be better than the freaking level 8 pet, yeah? Maybe? Nope, 62. Oh, god damn. Okay, fair. Jesus Christ. Just you keep using the level 8 pet forever. It's all there will be. Only 2 ranger ones. You need a true shot and weapon shield. It's true. It's true. Incoming 12 Kara runs. Blinding Fury is one of the silliest mechanic abilities I've ever seen in the game. Yeah. Listen, some of the stuff that people have come up with in the Q&As for like how to resolve Blinding Fury's like blind have been wild. Some people were arguing that it should root you in place instead of blinding you. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Rooting in place is way more annoying to me than being blind. Like, I'm not super excited about being blind, but ugh. The level 8 pet, yep. Like, some of the things that people have thrown out there. Some of the things that people throw out in Q&A just in general, like, sometimes I'm like, real head scratchers. I'm just like, I don't know why. That sounds awful. Let's not make the game more restrictive. Let's make it, like, a little bit less restrictive in a meaningful way that will not cause us all to hate our lives. I still think Tree Illusion should be able to be cast on anyone without a root mechanic. And ooh, hey, wait, has anybody tried to do the enchanter? Has anybody made an enchanter druid and tried to cast the Tree Illusion on somebody else? I'm curious. I wonder if that works. I have not yet. You can in group, if I recall correctly. Okay. Okay. Well, that's off. We're off to a start. We found one way. We just got to trick people into joining our group so we can turn them into wood. Okay. So we made 3 of these Augs, a legendary, a regular, and an enchanted. That's not bad. I'm not going to complain about that. We made some nice little items here. Always need more wood. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. Let me click over. There we go. Okay. Okay. Anti-Alias and his buddy Slim used to do that when I would AFK. Yeah, smart. Dude, I saw Anti-Alias came in here like not too long ago. I was actually pretty happy and excited to see him. I haven't seen him really a whole lot since way back in the day. He kind of asked how things were going and then, vanished into the night, which, no judgment. But I feel bad. He's a good dude. I like that guy a lot. All right, let's get our pet out, and then we can start buffing. We can start buffing. Pets. Warder, level 8. He's good. He's a real life friend of mine. Oh, yeah. Listen. No judgment, man. No judgment at all. I think that I certainly understand that. You made them? Oh, I made them. I tasted the rainbow and they appeared in my inventory. Oh boy. Freaking not sleeping much at all these days. Let's see here. Spirit Soul still, dude. Really Spirit Soul. You're low on food and drink. I'm practically out here. Hold on. We'll make so we are out there. Now we don't have any food or drink. Screw that stuff. That stuff's for wieners. Let's see. All right. Let's get out the HP buff. Skin like diamond. Low on drink. Yeah. Damn it, I might actually have to pee. Thanks for that, guys. Way to go. Spiritual Brawn. Sea Broken needs pizza command. Oh, dude. Actually, hold on. I think I do have I think I have a pizza command. Hold on. I hope this isn't too loud. Jen? / pizza. / pizza. No. Pizza isn't magically appearing. It's not working. You don't recognize my / pizza command? Yeah, back in the day, Jen, that was built into EverQuest, and it allowed you to... You could literally type that, and it would order you a pizza. Yeah, that was a function in the game. So I was / pizzaing you. You were supposed to make the pizza magically appear, but it doesn't work. / biscuits and gravy? Hell yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I can tell, pets are not capped on stats, so shaman buffs are the bomb for them. Yes, that's true. Yep. You can buff the crap out of your pets. They're not capped on stats. They're capped on mitigation, they're capped on flurry, and they're capped on mitigation, flurry, and something else. Spell damage. They did implant put the they did proc rate too. Proc rate and spell damage. They did eventually put the spell damage and healing as well. They they blocked him on crit. Killed my favorite build. Let's see. All right, we did these. Pet, block, heals, misc, haste, Omacans. When you AoE DN, do you kite all the rats on the bottom as well? I do. When I AoE DN, I pull everything. Everything. Not with this build though. I haven't done any of that. I just do goose. Yeah, I pull everything. Ooh, who's this guy? Who's that guy? Who's that weirdo? It'll show you caps. So they can't have any flurry, and they can't have any crit? I don't think that's accurate. That's Thunderlips, the ultimate male. Ooh, okay. Hot. Tell me more. Only if you have the A's. It will once you get at least 1 point. Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. Let's see here. All right. We casted that. Now we need to cast. Ooh, combat innates. Call of Fire. He's a joke Rocky 3 reference. Good Lord. Back from ads. What are you doing in ads? Glow stick? I didn't tell you could go to ads. Freaking hell, mate. A Spirit of Flame. So, Broken Stoic, what kind of builds are good these days? I imagine SK... no. SK Shaman Rogue is actually really good. It's way better than ever. Glow stick, you could now backstab with your offhand. You can now backstab with your offhand, my friend. So you can put a dagger in your offhand, and you can get the backstab bonus. And you will backstab with your offhand weapon. You can also, because you can put that in your offhand, now the SK can use the Venomous Cudgel, which makes it even stronger. And now Rabid Bear also grants grants 25% 100 hands effect. So now you're attacking even faster. Plus it gives substantial regen, and it procs disease, and the disease that it procs is also a disease debuff, which allows you to land disease things more easily. Yeah, it's pretty freaking crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Let's see. Okay. It's a good build. The flavor of the month right now, or the flavor of the last month, was the warrior paladin monk, and I think that the warrior is one of the strongest classes in the game right now. Might make me unretire mine. Yeah. It's a really good class. It's one of my favorite gameplay wise characters. Like, I really enjoy the way that the character just interacts in general. Chloro. Warrior is nuts. The pizza command was awesome. Hell yeah, it was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, it was. Hit Q and AFK. Warrior big fun. Yeah. Warrior's pretty bajonkers. Nuad, did you come back? Have you played Ranger since they rebuffed him? So let me add some insight into that, West. Not if we can help it. Symbol of Plane Masters versus Bow for Pally. If you're just playing a Pally, like without a Ranger, then Symbol of the Plane Master. Well, wait a minute. Whoa. Wait. Death Star, what build are you playing? Paladin what? Particularly with Shield Specialist. Shield Specialist is really good. Waiting. Shielding block the same or equal to the same stat. Is shielding block the same or equal to the same stat? It is not the same, and they stack because they're not the same. But you cannot wear more than one of. Well, you can. Shielding stat is a different stat. Shielding basically effectively what shielding does. Somewhere. What shielding does is it basically lowers the roll, like the minimum roll. So the more shielding you have, if you were to roll like something and it was going to do between 10 and 20 DPS, and you add shielding into the mix, all of a sudden it's no longer between 10 and 20, it's now between 8 and 20. And then you get more shielding, and now it's between 6 and 20, and now you get more shielding, and now it's between 4 and 20, and then you get more shielding, and now it's between 2 and 20, and so on and so forth. But basically what it does is it lowers the number, like the lowest number that it can roll, and then your mitigation plays into where that roll lands. So like when you roll the dice, it would be like a modifier that would reduce based on how much mitigation you have. And that's why getting a lot of shielding and having a high mitigation provides you with taking almost no damage. And then after you do that, you throw in the Bard runes, and you're like a sexy little boy that can take all kinds of hits and take no damage. My War Monk Enchanter has a Shield of Mar now and feels ungodly tough, and I don't think Enchanter is my best possible option, but it's fun. Yeah. I mean, if it's fun, that's what matters. When we get to God, I'll come back and have some fun. Heard. Huge heroic dex and strength. Yep. Pally, Enchanter, Wizard. Gonna try it out. If you're gonna do a Pally, Enchanter, Wizard, then I think if you're going to use like choking or strangle or asphyxiate or any of those things from the Enchanter, then the Symbol of the Plains Master is not a bad item. Otherwise, I think the bow is just fine. You want one either way. The disease proc from Plain Master is awesome. Cleric, Beast, Monk, or would something like Cleric, Burr, Monk. Cleric, Beast, Monk, good. So Cleric, Beast, Monk, good. Or would you want something like Cleric, Berserker, Monk? The Cleric, Berserker, Monk is kind of weird. I don't think it's as good as it used to be, Glow Stick. Cleric, Beast, Berserker be better. Cleric, so let me reframe you. Cleric is nowhere near as good as it used to be. It's good, but it's not as good as it used to be. It's kind of crap. So where AC lowers the chance of getting a max roll, shielding lowers the bottom of the table. Yeah, exactly. Boom. SK Shaman Rogue was fun except for absolute poop AoE. It does not have poop AoE. Glowstick, it has sex AoE. You just need to use tons of spell damage, and then you throw in Infectious Cloud, and then you throw in Word of Spirit, and you profit. Or you can also get AoE weapons. Like there's this thing called the Coral Hilted Tulwar, and you can put that in your hands, and then you can pop counter attack, and you can watch everything die. And only one item will raise your block, like one Signet of Might. Correct. So this character doesn't have them. Let me see if I can pull one up in the bazaar. Signet of Might. So the Signet of Might, okay. Okay, this is a skill modifier, okay? So it's a skill mod, all right? I don't know if you guys can see this. It's written really small, but it's a skill mod, okay? So this doesn't give you 8% increased dodge. That's not how that works. What it does is it takes your character's chance to dodge. You see how this is green? That is an archery mod. Dodge. See how that's green? That is there's a dodge mod on that. So if you were to wear this, this would give you a dodge modifier. The dodge modifier would take 8% of your skill up to a maximum of 36 points and apply it to your dodge skill. Is it good? Yes. Is it game changing? Depends. But is it like absolutely must have, gonna burn down the entire world for it? Not really. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just not crazy insane. These earrings are the best earrings that you can get all the way through Gates of Discord. There's nothing better that you can get through Gates of Discord as of right now. If they change itemization or they adjust or modify itemization, these might not be the best anymore. But as it stands right now, if they don't change anything from the way that normal Gates of Discord itemization works, these will still continue to be the best earrings in the game. That's about all. Yeah. Cleric, nerf stick, nerf my favorite build. Paladin, Zerker, Monk would be better. How's cleric poop now? They reduced the bonuses on Divine Avatar and on Battle Frenzy. It's no longer as good. Back when I played, it only had that mace with the Earthquake Pock. Yeah, cleric is not poop. I think it was just a touch too good. Yes, correct. It's still very good. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I already have a Zeb killing Paladin Warrior Monk. I just made the Pal Ward Bard for the lulz because Auntie is a real life friend, so I just reversed his name. Nice. I mean to say trade Paladin for Warrior or Warrior for Monk, but my brain glitched. Wait a minute. Whoa. I'd trade Bard or Warrior for Monk. Wait, you would, my tank is Warrior Monk Cleric for Shield Mar. He basically doesn't get touched. You would prefer a Monk over a Warrior? I mean, I understand, like, Paladin plays a specific role, but Warrior is basically the most damage modifier a melee build can have in the game right now. Like, there's really nothing that tops it or does otherwise. Shit, I already cast that. Saying Pal Warrior in plus oh yeah. I see. My bad. Trying to follow all the chat and my brain is kind of breaking a little bit if I'm being for reals. Let's see. Pet. No, not pet. Stat. Armor. Shifting shield. Statistic. Attack. Mark the pred. Yeah, mine also broke. Don't worry. I smell toast. Does anybody else smell toast? Does Does anybody else smell toast? Let's see here. Stamina, health. For reference, a 56 paladin warrior bard can tank all of up and take 0 damage overall. Yeah, not shocked. Either paladin or warrior with monk and bard gets you tremendous defensive layering, lots of avoidance, and mitigation. True. Furious. Okay. All right. Let's hit this little nerd pet of mine with all these buffs. I don't even know. Are all my stats... Charisma. Huh. I'm actually gonna hit myself with some of these buffs. I don't know. I mean, I don't... Oh, actually, maybe I am maxed out. Shit. Shit, I'm gonna need to put some points in mystical attuning, god damn it. Freaking Beast Lord nonsense. Let's see. Combat innates, we did that. Damage shield. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Let's put the pet heal up here. War Monk Necro is also fun. What's the best for a buffer? Claire, Drew, Enchanter. Claire, Drew, Enchanter. It depends on where you're at and what you're looking at. Because, like, Cleric is good for some health, but Shaman has tons of stats, which aren't important now, but could be very important later on. Some proc buffs. They also have Avatar. What do you think about Wardrew Shaman? I think Wardrew Shaman's fine. You might find yourself... Like, if you only have the warrior doing damage, your cooldowns will be really, really strong, but outside of your cooldowns, you're probably going to be a little slow. You're probably going to be leaning on the dots kind of hard in that build, which is much like my warrior necro shaman. You can use reptile instead of Cascade of Decay to stay alive, so you have a lot of good options. There's a lot of regen in that build for sure. Got to lurk for a bit, picking up the little one from school in a moment. Hot. Okay, all right. Oh my god, guys, my daughter is losing in League of Legends. I need you to shame her out of playing that game ever again in her entire existence. Please, anyone? Bueller? Venomous Snake. That's actually a really good dot. What do we got for Detros? Incapacitate. Fear. Jolt. Right? Shame. Mina, chat says shame. Okay, lurk now. All right. Thank you, Glowstick. Yeah, man. She still plays League. I don't know. This doesn't seem normal. Some terrible parent allowed her to play League of Legends, and now she's just lost to the warp. Let's see here. Never yuck someone's yum unless it's League of Legends, and then you yuck all of their yum. Then you yuck it as much as possible. You say, ooh, yeah, yuck. Giving my SK a rest playing with Mage, Enchanter, Shaman for later trade skilling purposes just hit 65 and is actually a lot of fun balancing. You know what I actually thought about doing? And we might actually do this at some point in the very near future. I thought about making like a buff bot or, you know, one of those like an alternative character. I thought about doing like the perfect healer too. Instead of a buff bot, just do the perfect healer. And then with that, run like level it from level 1 to 65. I would have to do everything because it would be on a brand new account. So I'd have to literally start from square one. Hey, chat just said that you smell bad and that you should never play League of Legends because it's bad, and anybody who plays League of Legends. Yeah, that's because they're mature, refined, gentle folk. As opposed to people in your game who talk about like doing awful things in chat, things that could be considered war crimes in some. You know, you shouldn't play with my door because then you leave it in places where it gets caught in the camera. No, 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 pull, pull, pull. Yep. There you go. Perfect. I will break your legs. I mean, give you a hug. It's not a war crime the first time. So, Jesus Christ, Hurricane. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I just went back to tactics. 4 kill, gotten enchanted. Jesus, Mark. My goodness. Boom. Cool. Nice. Oh, hey, Mark, I got you beat. I just went back and killed 1. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay. Now I'm probably not going to get another one ever. Oh, this guy's got arms. Oh my God, he still takes a butt ton of damage though. Streamer client confirmed. No, don't die. Oh God. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, is restoration the one that's... Oh, my pet died. All right, I'm sorry. That we gotta wait until we get a bigger pet. That little boy is not equipped for being a big boy. He needs gear. Wow, that was sweet. I hear there are nuke test sites that are less toxic than lead chat. Oh God. Let me tell you, dude, some of the things that come out of my daughter's mouth, like when she's running her mouth about freaking League of Legends and this guy didn't do that thing and like they should be in mid but they didn't, and then the jungle and the lake and freaking, oh my God, dude. Savage as hell. Bad side, good hit, can't take a hit. Yeah, I should probably turn the taunt off, really, but I've been using it to taunt this whole time. Day after sleepover, I logged in, 2 people in Baz, 2 people in Western Waste. It was the saddest feeling ever. Man, it felt like Twilight Zone, not goods. Oh, dude, there's tons of people playing, though. I mean, just look at the Discord. Like, how many people? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 2,000 people, roughly. Let's talk ooh, Jesus. Lawn Dog, it's a good day to THJ. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Lawn Dog. That's really small freaking world. I know that person. I do know that person. That's kind of creepy, actually. Very, very small world. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Oh. There we go. Pop in there. All right. Well, sorry. No, you're good. You better not be from Michigan, too. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not from Michigan, but nope. No, 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 no. Born in Brunswick, Maine. Well, Bodenham, Maine, technically. God, no, not Ohio either. Now, Broken owes Disney $1 billion. Oh, crap. Oh, no, Catherine. No, no, no. Hey, shh, 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 shh. Quick, quick. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. God damn it. Crap. Don't rat me out to the mouse. Don't rat me out to the mouse, okay? Don't rat me out to the mouse. listen, you shut your mouth. I'll take my lobster and my clams and my chowder. Okay? Take it. Put my car in the garage. My dooryard. My dooryard. Anybody know anybody who calls it a dooryard? I know way too many people who call it a dooryard. Yay, Ohio isn't that bad. The smell is mostly Michigan. Hey, listen. The only state I've ever been to that I actually like went into the state and I could smell like a difference was New Jersey. It's the only state I've ever been to. You cross the line into New Jersey and there's like an actual odor and it smells like smog. Houston has that same smell actually. Arkansas is the same way. What the fuck is a dooryard? It's your front yard. It's like your driveway. California is bad. What, Broken playing Dreamlight Valley soon? No. They're not gonna let me. I just saying one of, dude. All right, hold up. You guys don't know this. Anybody who was watching me play SWOTOR it was last week, bro. My freaking video got demonetized within like the split second of me pressing the button to monetize my YouTube video. For Star Wars sounds and Star Wars music. And let me just tell you, the music was from the video game that I was playing. The Star Wars music was from the video game. Boom, demonetized. Instantly. Go to Savannah, Georgia. The paper mill. Listen, I can put up with some smells. Quebecois. Nuh-uh. It's Quebecois. 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 Mm-hmm. That's how you say it. Okay. Those sounds are owned, sir. Feels bad, man. Yeah, pretty much. So I reached out to, there's this chick, SWOTORista, who does a lot of streaming in the SWOTOR world. And I reached out to her and she's like, yeah, if you want to play this game and you want to stream it, you have to turn all of your sounds off and you have to turn all of your music off. And the only thing you can do is the voiceovers. And I was like, wow, that's really exciting. That sucks. Why do they hate streamers? Best classes that synergize either druid. Endrise, Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, anything that has dots synergizes really, really well with druid. And then take something that's really beefy and then dot stuff and just watch it die as you tank punches to the face hole. Druid, Necro, Shaman, do it. Mage is a good one too. Watched her for a while this morning. Yeah, I actually did too. I gotta tell you though, I don't know if I can watch her stream for very long. No disrespect. I mean that in the sweetest way possible. She seems like a very nice person. She has a very high-pitched, kind of whiny voice, and it kills my ears. So many dots. Well, dot clickies are kind of they're out. Bloodlust. Look, we can buy Bloodlust. We have Bloodlust now, people. We have Bloodlust. We're a big boy. Ready? Yep. Now the other one. Boom. Man, this Bloodlust blinds us now. I see. Necropants too. So here's what I'll tell you. The return on investment for dot clickies is not very good because they're not the dots that you cast with clickies are not affected by focus items. Just as a heads up. And if you do notice that they are, no. They intentionally took them away. So if you notice they're one that is, you should keep your goddamn mouth shut. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, they took them away on purpose. So if you just need to, hush. Why do they hate fun? They don't hate fun. So here's the problem: is somebody was utilizing Scotty C was utilizing them to essentially like blow the doors off from freaking hard mode Zeb in a really big, massive way. It was kind of obscene, and so it had to be stopped. Even if the dot is a spell you can cast. So they purposefully had to change that because, all right, I don't know if you guys know this or not, all right, but there's an item in the game, and it's called the skull-shaped wand, and it procs Ice Comet, okay? And the game could not differentiate between the proc and the spell cast. So if you put a wizard in your build, wizards can cast it. All of a sudden, your proc received all of your normal focus effects, AA effects, and otherwise. And dude, that thing was like procking for like 80k, 40 to 80k, and you could just get that thing going. And then you add like a warrior or something that makes it auto proc, a beast lord, whatever. And like before you know it, you're like, boom, 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 boom. I mean, you're blind because if Ice Comet isn't like the biggest freaking graphic in the game, it was absurd, absolutely absurd, and yeah. So they had to kind of put a little stop to that because it was fun, but it was a little too much. It was a little too much. It turned into, for the period of time, once people figured out you could do it, all of a sudden, like, everybody made, I can't remember, what was the build? Does anybody remember what the build was? It was like wizard, was it monk, wizard, beast? Was that what it was? It was something to that effect. But it was like, it was really dumb. It was like super, super dumb. It was a glass cannon build, but it was really, really nuts. Also, Necro blinds me all the time. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, Cascade is kind of blinding. Rangers have the biggest graphic in the game. It's a level 62 spell. Ensure you use it on giants. Aquaman build, vanish. I just want to be able to put Claire cameras on Tooth Pets again. Never keep your mouth shut. Shout it out loud at the top of the Steamfont Mountains. I mean, Twisted Trickster, here's a problem. Is if you do that, then they know. And then when they know, then you know. You know? Bloodlust. Blah, 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 blah. Blacka, 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 blacka. Come on, gnome. Blacka, 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 blacka. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Blacka, 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 blacka. Wait, what do the cool rap boys say? Grrr, grrr. We're dropping the grrr on these things. Yeah, grrr. My Glock ain't got no safety. It goes grrr. Something like that. I'll have to check it later, but I thought the Shaman Elemental Pants click Pox of Bert was getting... Shh. Shut the fuck up. We'll be here soon, Apori. We'll be here soon. Okay. We don't talk about it. Ironically, Glock have lit... No. The joke is my Glock. Like they like tape the handle down, you know, and they tape it up and like, you know, I mean, you know. They like put some funky sticky shit in to like push the trigger in. Strike that. It definitely doesn't. Everything's fine. The dingus. The dingus. The cunnilingus. Man. Oh, wait. We have to take... I almost left that in there. That would have been bad. Let's see. What time is it? It is 7:51, guys. Q&A is today, Lost Hub. Show enough. It's actually called that. The trigger safety on a Glock is a dingus. Yeah, I don't... So, all right. Hot take. Obese. If we're going to talk about guns, I don't like Glocks. I don't like them. I know. I've been told they're very good firearms. They're amazing. I do not like them. I don't like them. I don't. Maybe I'm a racist against Glocks. I don't know. It's actually really easy to make a semi-full auto with a file if you know how to take a weapon apart and put them back together. Yeah. Yeah. 2 fingers to kill you. And you're saying that comment. Yeah. I'm sure you're not on any federal watch list ever, anywhere. Do you get to fly on planes? Variety Void up in here, subscribing to the channel with 10 months. You and Jack Reacher both. I like Smith and Wesson. I like I mean, who doesn't like a Kimber, right? It's like a pretty girl. It's like a pretty girl gun. It's like a pretty girl who has a lot of money gun. Out of battery discharges are a thing. So your disconnects exist for a reason. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Heckler and Koch, yeah. Those are German pretty girl expensive guns. Yeah, we hit him. 1 finger and a thumb to stop the blood to the brain. Oh my god. High Point are decent. I don't think like listen, High Point have the manufacturing quality of like Big Lots or something. I don't even know. But like at the end of the day, I've seen people put those things through hell and still shoot them, which is impressive. You know, maybe it doesn't feel good in your hand. Maybe it's heavy as hell. Maybe it's like not accurate, you know, but like it can take a beating. Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. I mean, wait, what? Sent you a care pack? Oh, Dean, you didn't have to do that. Glocks are standard as a yardstick. I own 3 Glocks, all aftermarket. Oh, nice. It's a brick. Mac 9 DS. Oh, God. Good Lord. We gonna be looking at gun porn now? Is that what this is gonna turn into? Listen, I can do me some gun porn, okay? I'm not offended. All right. What time is it? We got 6 minutes. We're getting close here. Come on. Give me one more AUG. Give me one more AUG. Dean, I appreciate you. I have a hard time accepting things from people. Turning into don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood. Ooh. What if I want to be a menace? Come to KY and I'll let you shoot my... Oh, dude. So I've actually shot one before. And let me just say that I was cleaning dirt out of my nose for like, I don't know, a half an hour in the shower afterwards. You know, I was in the shower because it's a Barrett. But, you know, my nose was... There's so much dirt kicked up from that thing. And we fired it, like, We fired it on top of a tarp too, which was kind of, you know, dude, thing is real. Like my high point 10mm carbine has never not fired. Yeah, dude. Listen. High points are crazy. They're crazy. I'm telling you. They're ugly and they are not a fun gun to shoot at all. But man, that gun will always shoot. 40 pound of man compensator. Ooh, cheap too. That's true. I haven't looked at them in a long time. We have that. I don't know if you guys have heard of. There's a gun manufacturer. They make like AKs and. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank now. Wow. Century Arms. They make AKs and they do imports. So they basically build guns from, like, they take guns from other countries, they buy them, they bring them here, and they rebarrel them, and then they sell them. And so you can get like Mosins and stuff like that. Century Arms is like right there. Like, it is, like, I can spit on it from my house. It's actually closer than Canada. Slightly. They're also like one of the highest suppliers of guns to terrorists, allegedly. Emphasis on the allegedly. But it was on the news. Waldstein. Ooh, hey there, baby. Stoic, that's why you're brain damaged. I bet you fired a pretty BM4 with a baseball cap and it looked cool. No. I one-handed it. So I pulled it out of its holster, okay? I pulled the Barrett out of the holster. You know, pulled the Barrett out, and I was like, I had to do it sideways with one hand. And I was like, baglack. And like, but I had the whip, like I did the whip, because you have to throw the bullet. You're not shooting the bullet, you throw the bullet, you know? You gotta throw it at him. No, fuck that. I would never do that. You dislocate your shoulder so easily if you didn't like rip your wrist off too. It's sideways, he's going for the close shot. Dude. Can you imagine? Oh no, you would hurt yourself if you didn't kill yourself. I've seen people. We had a Smith and Wesson. We had a 500 rolling around here for a little while, and people doing dumb stuff with that thing, and it's so terrible. Some of the stuff that people try to pull off is crazy. It's wild. Sideways one hand is good. Way to break your nose and wrist. Yeah, dude. Listen, trust. I know. I've seen some people do some dumb shit, and I've seen some people barely live through doing dumb shit. The Q&A is in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Here, if you guys want, we can turn on some things here. We can turn you on. Hot. Maybe I'll definitely turn you on. What's up? Damn. Let's see here. Q&A session. Start. Okay, pop that. All right, there you go. Q&A announcement. Highlight. We'll highlight that for now. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. I don't think they can hear you right now. Let me hold on. Let me verify, because I'm pretty sure I have you talk for a second. Oh yeah, I definitely have you muted. Beautiful. I did it right. I did it right. No, guy. No, I'm for real. They can't hear you at all. He's mine, all mine, guys. You guys get nothing. You guys get nothing. Yep, it's true. Good noise gate. Yeah. Here. Hang on. Let me kill this one guy, and then we'll flip it over. I just want to say biscuits. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to say biscuits? All right. Got to get out of this game. This compelling game that makes me do things for long periods of time. Oh, man. Still waiting on my cheat codes, though. I tell you what. All right. And now they can hear you.
They can hear me now?
They can hear you now.
Check, check. Mic, 1, 2, check, check. Oh, no.
Arnar.
I love it. Arnar.
Raina's never coming back to us ever again.
No, don't say that. Raina, we love Raina, and Raina loves us.
Raina Q&A is my second most watched video in the last month. Just saying.
Of course it is. We got her to say Zarnar, nar, 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 nar.
Get it out now before she gets in here.
Quick.
Bro, all right, hold up. Real quick, folks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a lot of platforms today. So if you want to, you can watch it without, instead of, okay, just putting this out there, instead of buying a subscription and then refunding that subscription later, like a little jerkwad, you can just go over to Kick or YouTube and watch from there. Just putting it out there. You don't have to refund the sub after the fact. You can just go to one of the other locations and watch it without commercials. Okay, cool. Love you. Glarnock, no.
No.
No, that's amazing.
Oh, I wish it was amazing. You know how much I had to pay last month? $130 in people who refunded freaking goddamn subs.
No, why would they do that?
Dude, and they make us, like me, the streamer, they make me pay back into it. Like they take it out of my money. It's awful.
What kind of individual?
Yeah.
What kind of individual? Rude.
Real. Okay, let's see. We got all that open. That's good. Are you the only boy today?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did not prep at all for tonight because frankly, I want to be fresh and happy and go lucky. And so I don't know the answer to that question. I have no idea. Any number of people could be here.
All right, cool.
But I'm here now.
Confirmed. I am going to invite a bunch of random people from THJ Discord real quick. Yep, this is going to be good.
You know, Nuad, the majority of people that I interact with on the internet make me really happy. Like all of you, we have this such a nice little slice of internet. Like people get rowdy every now and then, but in general, everyone is just so nice. Like it's so good. It's like it's the opposite of the internet that I've experienced for the last 2 decades, and I love it.
Whoops. Okay. There we go. You can feel free to interact all you want, baby. I'm just like doing some back end shit real quick.
You know what? I will. Because you know what? That's the type of night tonight is.
Ooh.
So earlier, first week of school for my son.
Oh, yeah.
And I just want to revel in like how excited. So he's still at that age where he's excited for school. And like, it makes my heart so happy. Like getting there, like, oh yeah, and we did this and oh, and did you know this, Dad? Like, did you know? Like, did you have any idea that this is how that worked? And it's like, no way. That's how that works. Like, come on, Dad, you knew. And I'm like, yeah, I knew. but that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Like, that's super cool.
That is the best. Seeing them learn and grow and like experience new stuff. Oh, dude. They're like, oh my God, the wonder like that occurs in their head as they're like, oh my God, the world is so much bigger than I thought it was. It's not all Fortnite.
It's not all Fortnite. Not for nothing. It's really interesting to see what this like next generation of humans are into when it comes to like gaming. Like, and it's such a huge smattering. Like, it's so weird. Like all kids now play video games. It's not like it's not like the gamers. Like, no. Like, they literally all play video games. It's just like a question of which type, right? Like, you got the Fortniters, you got the Robloxers, you got the people who grew up with gamers, and you know that because they're playing World of Warcraft, and it's just like great. And then there's like these random like, oh, did you ever hear about this game? And it's like, well, no, I've never heard about that game. Like, what is that? And like, Dad, can we check it out? I'm like, I don't know. Let me read the reviews. I have to watch videos of so many things that I never wanted to watch to make sure it's okay. It's wild.
Oh, dude.
Minecrafters? Absolutely. Nope, that's a big thing. A lot of overlap between the Minecrafters and the Robloxers.
That's
a lot of overlap.
I think AOA is actually playing the long game, right? Like, they're like, oh man, all these Minecraft guys, we'll have this game out by the time they're ready to play real games. Oh man, it's just gonna be like from one to the other. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait.
Wow, we man, if this is all we get, bro.
The second best feeling in the world is crushing the wonder of a child with reality.
Dude. Hey, young boy, how about those taxes? How about that car insurance? You know how much that cell phone costs?
Oh man, that's too real. Can we not?
All right, let's get some of these.
AOA will have houses in Castle PvP easy. Are you saying that AOA is ripping from the THJ handbook?
Whoa! It's not.
Are they going to be jumping down into the common lands from Zeppelins?
Definitely.
I can't wait. I look forward to that. I will be there on my trusty steed.
Jesus, Merry Christ. 17 months from the big brew. My God.
Yo, that's legit. That's what's up. Look at that hype train. Hype train?
Oh, shit. We got that hype train. You spoiled the trailer I was going to have to shoot to throw. Voidless. Jesus. Needon wants you to know that I wanted to say biscuits and I have to leave for work. And that's all.
That's understandable. On the topic of biscuits, tangentially related. Mm-hmm. So my wife is on this Pioneer Woman kick, and I absolutely love it. Like the homemade sourdough, all that, butter, wonderful loveliness. She made homemade English muffins. Now I have to say, I'm not an English muffin person. I feel like people who enjoy English muffins fit into a certain category. And I don't feel like I'm that person. I've never really enjoyed them that much. Like I would take it if it's filled with deliciousness, but like not my thing. She made English muffins that have, I'm afraid, moved me into a different category. And I don't know how that makes me feel.
Okay. I want to hear more about this category though. Like, tell me, like, what kind of category are we talking about here?
Well, so objectively, and then when I say English muffins,
mm-hmm.
I'm talking about like just the ones that you get from the store, right? Like you put them in a little toaster, they come from the store. Like I'm not talking like homemade, like
sure.
I feel that the people that enjoy English muffins are people who enjoy things that are just less enjoyable in general. Like they're not good. They're not good. They're dry. They're not good. Like you have to put something on them. Like if you're soaking it in butter and maybe honey or maybe some type of jam or preserve, like super get it. Kind of. But like you have a choice, right? So I guess that's the other part. Like you grow up and realize that like people have a choice on what they buy at the grocery store. So like, when I had English muffins at my grandma's house, like that was a choice. That was a choice. She made that choice, right? It wasn't like you had to get English muffins. Like you could have bought some other type of carbohydrate. Excuse me? Plain bagels, no topping? I don't think so. I am everything with some type of lovely cream cheese that has some type of flavor in it as well. More flavor, better. But dry cardboard like discs.
So, just so we're like all clear, chat, I just need you to hear this now that Aporia is done talking about my wife's favorite food. Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I don't, yeah. No, she literally, like, these are like a special treat. You know what I'm saying? Like legit.
I can't. See, but that destroys my whole theory because I've seen her pie you in the face, and that's a spicy lady. I love that. She knows how to have a good time. That's that's not an English muffin person.
My God. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe this? Oh, man.
I feel like the type of people that like English muffins also like grits.
I don't think she likes grits. She's not a Southern girl though. So she's like for real. She's traveled outside of New England, but most of her life has been spent in New England. So,
yeah. Oh my God. There we go. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I want all of you to see who you're in league with. The first person to say it is Kata. Grits are wonderful. And all of you.
Hold on.
No!
Let's do this. Glarnock, you agreed with Kata. Needon, you agreed with Kata. Death Star, you agreed with Kata. Catavery, you agreed with Kata. Especially with sausage and shrimp. What is your... That is not human.
Let me be very clear. I am the make and model of an individual that can enjoy any food if it's done well. So let's say that I have had grits that I have partially enjoyed before. So, but just in general, I think there's some solid overlap,
Shrimp. Sorry. Like, no. No. It's weird.
Well, yes. Okay. It wasn't the grits you enjoyed. It was what was in them 100% of the time. That is correct. So grits are kind of like, I don't know, the soupy version of a chip. Like it's not really the chip. It's what you're shoveling into your face on the chip. And grits are very similar. It's whatever flavor they put in the grits is what you want, not actually the grits.
Oh, okay. So if you like up here, it's a really common thing to put like maple in that kind of thing, maple syrup. That's not too bad.
Oh no, Cat is here.
Oh no, he came here to tell us about his shrimp grits. Oh god.
Oh, I know.
Are
It's shrimp
are
and
you
sausage
actually telling
grits.
me that you've never had shrimp and grits?
Listen. I was born in one of the like seafood capitals of our country, and no, I have never had shrimp and
were you
grits.
born in a seafood capital above the Mason-Dixon line? Because that would
Yes.
explain a lot.
That's
Okay,
the only
Maine.
place that they exist, Kata.
Yeah.
No, you've Louisiana.
I mean, we did say seafood.
Yeah, that's like swamp food. That's not seafood.
I don't even know how to respond to this.
Well, that's fun.
Good gravy. We're in an ad, so we can continue to goof off for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I mean, this is basically what we got tonight. So
I mean, I'm here for
I
it.
just popped in to harass about this, so I'll be back later.
What?
Wow.
I didn't even
Right.
hear what he said.
He said he just popped in to be a little butthead about this, and then he ran away.
Okay.
My biscuits comment started all this. Yes, that's right, Needon. It's all your fault. You have to own accountability.
He's a Keston.
Oh,
What
it is
up,
Keston.
Keston? Look at all these lovely people that are here today. I love it.
I know. So many. Hey, you know what? Actually, while we're in the middle of this this crazy little circumstance, how beautiful of a thing was the sleepover?
Oh, I don't know if my heart's ready to talk about that. I don't know if my heart's ready to talk about that. So I left Aporia logged in, and the amount of love and just heartfelt messages that I woke up to was probably why I'm feeling so good this week. Like seriously, like I feel so fantastic, and that was such an incredible thing. And like for me to just be so like knee deep and involved and not really knowing any of this is going on, and for someone to tell me like, hey, like, did you see this? And it's like, what? And I just warp over there and it's like, oh my god, like look at all of these people. Like this is insane. It broke.
Yeah, it broke 190 people. I don't know what the max was, but the time that I looked, it broke over 190 people in Surefall Glade. And there was like, we were there for like 16 hours, like all night. And then into the next day, we hung out there the whole day. It was just a freaking truly awesome thing.
That's just so cool, man. Someone shared with me, well, several people, but there was one in particular shared with me about them getting to experience this with their kids, and how it's just something that they can't do with most games. And it made me really happy, and it made me think about the experience that I've had with my boy. Like one of the big motivating factors behind all this is that like I wanted him to be able to enjoy this. And so when we were making our first character together and just discussing like, well, why would you pick this? Why wouldn't you pick this? Like why do you want this? And blah, blah, blah. And he ended up picking such a thug combo. And it was really funny because I was like, okay, I know that I'm going to have to carry. Like, I'm just telling myself, like, I'm going to have to carry, right? And we're not, I told him, I was like, we could buy stuff off the bazaar. We could do this, we could do that. He's like, no, Dad, I want to find our items. I'm like, heck yeah. I was like, let's do it, right? And so this kid pulls out Paladin, Mage, Rogue, and he carried me. Like I was able to / follow and just like he was just thugging around. I'm like, okay, All right. I mean, that makes sense.
Bro, that mage
Dad.
that tank and everything, and he just backstabbing and freaking, procking heals and oh man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was pretty wild to behold. Ended up going and getting some tendrils, little life tap procky in there too. So life tap proc, heal proc, just letting the mage pet do its thing, stealthing around. It was fun. It was really cool. And anyways, there were so many stories like that of just like I don't know. It was very heartening. So to everyone that participated in that, or even people that like talked about it, like that was just so cool. Like I didn't expect anything like that. It made me feel really good. Like it's really tough keeping your head above water when you're dealing with I mean just frankly like lies, like and people just talking about things that they don't know and being mean and upset, and you guys just rock. Like all of you are so awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree. There's definitely a lot of like misinformation and a lot of stuff that's out there. And, this community has really been amazing. And that was a really moving event, the sleepover, and how many people showed up and came in. I mean, we had over 2,000 unique accounts in the stream that day of just people popping in and telling stories about how, like, what brought them to THJ. And, it's interesting because there were so many cases of people who like either had never played EverQuest before or haven't played EverQuest in like 20 plus years, that people were just rolling in saying, hey, I haven't seen this game. I played it when I was a teenager, or I played it when I was, in my 20s. And then, I had to grow up and I couldn't invest all of that time and effort into playing. And then, people were talking about the server that like respected your time and did these things, and they were able to engage in something that reminded them of their childhood, and they were able to share it with their kids and their family. And there's a ton of people who play like husband and wife combos that play over here. Is wild, dude, wild. Just magical.
Yeah, and looking at so like having to do manual like IP exemptions, like just the how cool, like my favorite ones, honestly. I love when families get together, but dude, LAN parties, like literal like actual temporary exemptions for LAN parties, like get it. Like I'm so jealous. Like I've actually crashed a number of LAN parties because it's like, because a part of me is like, are they really doing a LAN party? Are they trying to get one over on me? You know what I mean? And then it's like, and so you got to do a little warp in and be like, oh my God, they're having so much fun. Like, here's some fireworks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to try and start burning through a couple of these as they're actually starting to add up. Death Star, I really hope there will be a time that this will be something that can be used to show that the game is a great thing for all. Tug on the heartstrings that we're not trying to hurt anyone. We just want to be. Yeah.
Yeah. And here's a real thing. I can't say what I want to say because there's an unfortunate truth that there are people actively trying to use my good nature against me, and so there's things that I can't say, but what I can say is that the misinformation, the twisting of words, the twisting of intent that so many people know nothing about, like everyone who's been here from the beginning, like everyone that's been here from the beginning, right? Like, oh, this would be cool if we did like this. We did like, oh, you want to do that? Like, yeah, let's do it. Like, oh my God, that sounds so cool. Not some like corpo, oh, how can we do this? Like, it's so upsetting to me. And for anyone who literally everyone that I've interacted with, all the people that obviously know me in real life or have interacted with me on here, like my DMs have been open since day one, right? Like there are so many fallacies, like, oh well, this is what you get because you didn't shut down when you were asked. Like, we were never asked to shut down. We were never approached. We were never nothing. Like it is just so heartbreaking the way that this has played out. I don't want to say anything that could potentially hurt us or the community or even individuals. Like, that's the thing too. Like, you can say whatever you want, but like every single person that's been involved in this project, one way or the other, like, they're all dealing with their own lives. They're all trying to do the best they can at whatever they're doing. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's about the people, and I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy to have this journey and just have fun, right? Like, that was the whole idea. Like, coming in here, like, I just want to have fun, like we did for like 9 months, right? Like, that's what it is. And I'm just so grateful that my wife is supportive, and that my son's only 9, and it's been tough for him, right? Because like he hears bits and pieces of conversation, and I try to do my best to not give any feelings on anything, but he can tell like something's not right. And it was just so sweet. He's like, like, Dad, so what does it actually mean? I'm like, you know what? I don't really know what it means, bud. I was like, but you know what the cool thing is? I said, no matter what, I was like, did you have fun? Did you have fun when we were playing our character? He's like, yeah. He's like, I love my paladin mage rogue. I'm like, yeah. It's like, cool. Like to me, like at the end of all of this, no one can take that away. Right? Like, no one can take that away. No one can take that for him. The people who are getting sucked up into this lie, this thing, are people that never participated here, because every person that participated here feels the same way. And I'm so incredibly thankful that I can be proud of the community that we have, and the interactions that I've had, and the friends that I've made, and all the things that we've done. No one can take that away. So, all good, man.
Heartbreaking is the right word.
But anyways, I explicitly did not want to go down that path tonight. So we need to go back to English muffins and grit. Well, maybe not grits. English muffins and fun things.
All I heard was, we need to go back to talking shit about, Stoic's wife and her love for English muffins, which I will probably catch hell for later.
The next time I'm down there, I'm going to have to introduce you to some proper shrimp and grits. Or next time you come up here.
Oh, God.
So I appreciate that. That's
going to happen. It's going to happen.
That's all I'm going to say is
it's going to happen, and you're going to enjoy it. You're going to like it. You're going to be so surprised. You're going to be so much crow.
I don't want to have to testify to whatever crime you're going to force upon Moria and make him like... I'm concerned.
It puts the shrimp and grits on its skin.
Oh, God, that's even worse.
Well, that's gross. Whoever said that, nope, you're banned.
Okay, all right. Well, on the same note, OSFPZX, great name there. I'm sure you're not a troll anywhere you go. Any chance of adding more feet to THJ?
I can say unequivocally that there is more than enough happening, because apparently that's the one thing that everyone can get behind in this moment. Whether you're there to hate on us or there to defend us, that is the tie that binds.
I saw the Discord. I was reading through, like, trying to get an idea of some of the things that people were saying. And I saw Glarnock and Bro and some other folks just going like sideways, talking about all these feet posts. And all. I was just like, oh my God, What on earth is even going on?
The things that I've woken up to, like I just okay, yeah, cool, all right. Yeah, I mean, we're not hurting each other, we're not making each other feel bad, so I guess it's not a bad thing.
I mean, it sounds like as long as feet are involved, people are feeling better.
I mean, I guess.
All right. Zanarnar, Nar wants to know, good evening. I am writing you tonight due to yet another glaring oversight. The /pizza command is still incorrectly showing as an invalid command. I haven't eaten in months. Please fix this as soon as possible. Or send over a large pep and a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. Thanks.
You know, I just kind of thought, what if we just had a Discord that had commands like that, and then people could like do a group pay for different things. Like there's /pizza, there'd be /tacos, /grits.
What's
You
what-
know,
why
that's
are
like,
you
ooh.
this?
What's that?
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
I was gonna
a
say,
part of
hold
you was
on.
like, well, that's actually kind of a good idea.
Yeah, he's already got
No.
it hooked up.
There's no part of me that's like that. That's terrible.
What?
I think it's great.
I don't believe that for a second.
Now, hang on. What if it's something you could opt into? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. So I've always hated, like I genuinely hate in any game where you have to manage your food consumption and your water consumption. It's like, bro, I'm playing a video game. I have to do that in real life already. I don't want to deal with that, right? But what if you like your hunger meter, like you could set it yourself and people in game could like click on a little thing and be like, yo, homeboy's hungry. He likes pizza. Send pizza. Bloop. Bloop. I think that's cool. I think that's forward thinking.
This is going to be a thing someday.
It is.
I'm genuinely concerned about your well-being right now.
Listen, okay, in my years gaming, I have sent many a pizza. Sometimes soup, sometimes a huge order at a Dunkin' Donuts. I have done all of these things, and I feel like it's so fun. Like, it's the one thing that just makes like people happy all the time is good food.
Like shrimp and grits.
Bro, I literally, so this is a real story. So playing World of Warcraft some years ago, our raid leader was straight up hangry. We were competing for server first, and he was just he's online way too much, not physically taking care of himself, and he was just straight up hangry. And I literally stopped the raid, and I was like, we're ordering food right now. Like we can't have this. And then it was like, well, I didn't need either. It was a communal pizza time, and it was wonderful because when we came back, we downed 2 more bosses that we couldn't kill, and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, that wasn't too bad. Really? Weird. It's so weird that now that you eat, you can see the big dark circles on the ground and listen to bigwigs yell in your ear. Thank you.
Oh boy. All right. I'm going to burn through some of these. Firebrand 83. I thought of a good chase item to add when allowed. Have all raid bosses drop a familiar of themselves, which acts as a mini of them. If you want to add stats or effects to them, that could be a thing as well. Thoughts? Could they loot everything? Like loot all the bodies? That would be great.
Let me tell you a little story about a project called PokeQuest.
No.
And okay, hey, Westmort 40. So I was questing for some sacred water for the signets, and I checked my inventory and nothing was there. So lesson learned: you actually drink that water. Can we get the item to not drink?
No, this goes directly to my own complaint. I hate having to manage those types of resources. Like, just let me smash things.
Tell us more about that statement, Aboria.
I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating.
Whoops. Mistakes happen. And you know, he added another little point, and I think this is an important point to make. So you have been accused for making God mode in the lawsuit. Can we get God mode now? Lawyers, this is a joke. Do not bring this up in court.
I don't think.
Yep. Nope.
I don't think I can actually respond to this.
Manitoid says Squires, Crowns, and Thrones drop in Plane of Mischief, but nothing drops Knights. Please add.
Wow, I just needed to reorient myself.
Yeah, right. We actually got to a serious question. It was like
serious question. Yeah, I don't know how to handle this. Hold on. So if thing should drop and is not drop, then make bug report. If bug report exists, then just ping Castle Guard. Just ping Castle Guard and tell them that I said to do it. And that way, and Castle, I'm saying that so that you don't have to write it down because they're going to ping you.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Can we just...
Oh, he's not here?
No, he said he is unable to join the stream today because
well, then don't ping Castle.
Voidless is writing things down today.
Oh, don't ping Voidless. He's got plenty to do.
I was going to say, can we...
Is here? Ping Pips. There you go. Like that.
Can we just go ahead and encourage the entirety of the stream to ping Castle all at once? Is that...
No.
Okay.
Especially if he's got a work thing going on. That would make me so sad.
His computer just melts as it explodes. Look at Acadius. Acadius is like, no. Somehow Acadius knew he was the next one to go to.
That's a funny story. So the first time that Acadius said something in Discord, someone like almost immediately pinged him right after, and I just responded with no, we don't do that.
No, what? Okay, do you remember? Because I remember this was very early on. Acadius popped in. He worked on something, and somebody pinged Acadius for I don't remember what it was. And then there was like 3 more people. And yes, I remember, I believe it was Aporia, who was like, stop. No.
I think it was me, Maze, and maybe Kata. It was almost like in sync.
Bing.
Like
yes,
each one of us was like, no, don't do that. No.
Yeah, never again. This was a while ago. I think it was probably in like, it might have been December, but somebody pinged Acadius in Discord, and like it was like just like suddenly like bing 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 bing
unanimously.
Like,
no.
just stop. Let's see. When you're looking for a break from EQ, what game are you currently turning to?
I don't have a game right now. I don't have a time. Like the games that I love, I don't have time to play. Like I just don't. So the only gaming that I'm really doing right now is Roblox with the boy.
We talked about Roblox earlier today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the C&D they served the guy who was identifying pedophiles on their platform.
Oh, I heard about that. Like, yo, okay, like when you're presented with information, you get to decide what side of that information you want to be on. Like, and you pick that side?
Yeah.
I feel like no, never mind. it's a tough situation all around. Like if you stop and like really think about the implications. Like I agree that what
Kata,
is doing like needs to happen, but like
whatever you're about to say is going to take a lot of IQ to fully understand, and I
yeah, I
don't
know.
think it's going to paint you in a good light.
I know. I all I'm saying is I think what dude is doing is noble. That's all I'm saying.
There you go.
I like how that came from this post. Oh, two Katas. It was Kata to Kata.
Mm-hmm. Kata, both Katas hate me, by the way. Let's see
What?
here.
It's
I'm just
understandable.
kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Listen, I love you. You're the
I'm
best.
so confused.
I am so happy. Like, you are amazing. We've all talked about how when we meet you, we're going to give you a big hug. EverQuest OG, is there a rough time frame for when we'll see the next round of bug fixes go live, and any things you'd like to highlight that might be included? Ooh, great question.
Kata.
Soon, I think, honestly.
Soon TM. Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's a want right now to there's a round of bug fixes that are on test. We want to get them off test so that we can get play modes back on test. Just in case.
Yeah. We're praying. Fingers crossed. Observing Oak, I've used most of my questions each week to AMA a dev, but this week I wanted to make sure I shared that after 27 solo self-found combos I've tried, I am really addicted to what you guys did here. Thank you for every decision you've made that got us to this point. It's been for the better. But also, ever consider more AAs to utilize a throwing spec, endless throwing satchel, and throwing damage AAs?
Let me weave you a tale of Kata and his want to make berserkers a ranged throwing class purely.
Whoa.
That isn't quite accurate, but I did want to make throwing build viable at some point, but haven't like got around to it.
What? Why? Have you been busy? Is there something going on? I don't understand why you haven't done the Kata. Okay, moving on. But side note, 27 SSF combos, tip of the hat. Tip of the hat. Hats off to you.
You're very spicy today, Poria.
I'm feeling spicy, big dog. I'm feeling spicy.
So spicy.
I've had a lot of good conversations today.
I like this question, but I think I'm gonna.
I can't see what the question is.
I was going to say, is
Not
there
even
is there a
sharing it.
feed
Oh my god,
somewhere?
what a
No,
like
you're
tool.
not. I
Dude.
thought it was just me. I thought it was.
Do you know
somebody
who
No,
this
I'm having to
amateur
wait.
streamer is? Do you know who this amateur, like, God, what a freaking terrible host. I'm sorry. Stop.
Pop
Oh my God.
out. Move to monitor. Hold on. Oh, yeah, and of course it's from him. No, just don't even. No.
Yeah.
What?
We'll answer that one internally.
Boys getting a talking to.
Right in the junk. Drizinar says, in order to motivate Kata to assist with the glorious trade skill revamp, can we let him add a shrimp and grits cooking recipe? Okay, thanks.
If that's all it takes to make that happen, I will concede. Yes.
Right.
Actually, I thought we got to talk about that because I thought we had a thing ready to go. But
We don't, but yeah, we can talk about it.
all right.
So is that all it'll take, Kata?
We don't have that data.
No, we don't need
I
to.
mean, you can ask.
We're asking, if we include it, like, is that enough to push you to do it?
Oh, no.
Okay. That's just. Chad Wellington, hello and hope all is well. Were you ever able to figure out what % of accounts were able to get through the endgame encounters?
That is a figure we have not looked at. Also, hey Oz.
Sorry, just lurking and watching questions.
Oh, hey.
Welcome, Ozuri.
I love that he still has his old character. Actually, he and Kata both have their old characters from the campfire event. You too. Meanwhile, I'm a big old fat head, which is per usual.
Indeed.
I wish I could do an adequate or Zorak impression to echo that.
Oh Jesus! This name here, 2 fingers to kill you. Can we please get a beast light for Rangers? Say 1/4 of the damage, but adds a AC and fire debuff. Can call it smoldering hornets.
Oh, yeah. No. Okay, hear me out on this one. We call it honey shot. And when you hit them with it, it paints the target with a honey debuff. And it's got a chance to proc bees on every tick.
Oh, no.
Like, boom. Boom.
It is a rare event that Kata is the voice of reason in this chat. But my
No,
God.
just no.
Good gravy. What is your favorite quest of all time? Pie Pips.
Favorite quest of all time. Okay, I'm gonna explode this to just in general. Okay, there was a quest on an MMO I played called Neocron. And the really cool thing about some of these quests is that it demanded interaction from GMs sometimes, which is not a sustainable thing and it ended up being awful. But for me, it was great. So there was a quest where we were doing this raid encounter, and we had unlocked like some new plans. The way that it worked is like you could basically like research certain things, and once you had blueprints for it, you could find the pieces for this blueprint and create this thing. Well, we had been trying to get all the components to build this like laser cannon thing that was used by like the guard NPCs called cop bots that would just destroy you like at a moment's notice if you looked at them the wrong way. So anyways, we were going through this trying to build this weapon, and we actually decided instead, we're like, hey, I wonder if they drop it instead of having to do all this research. And so we amassed a huge force. It basically took like almost everyone that was online to server at the time. We down this cop bot. My ninja skills are superior. We get the weapon itself, right? And so you get the weapon itself, but when you inspect the weapon, it says that it had like a little like, you know, cutesy like grats on the weapon. Too bad you still need ammo type of a thing. And it just like it pissed us off so bad. And so like there are these like little NPCs that would give you clues about like where you could get this ammo from or how you could do this or whatever, right? So we think we figured it out, you know, whatever. We start petitioning GMs like, hey, we figured it out. We need this one other component, and we think it's a bug. It's not dropping. And so we keep have everyone in our guild, 101st Legion of Darkness, shout out. Everyone petitions. So finally, GM shows up, right? And basically goes to tell us in person, like, listen, it's not that you're missing a component. It's that we literally don't want you to actually create this ammo. Like, it exists in the game, but it's too strong. Like, if you walked around with the cop bot mecha laser rifle, like it would just, you know, nullify the game, whatever. Okay, fine. Well, while he was there, we had all of our people go out and flag for PvP. And while I sat there talking to him, we had like 24 people set up shop and just obliterated this GM. Like straight up obliterated him. He dies, drops his belt. Like that's how it worked in PvP. If someone died, they dropped their belt, and you could have a hacker hack their belt and get whatever was inside. drops this guy. I had max hacking, hack his belt, look inside the belt, and find the cop bot ammo, right? Absolutely insane. So this insane gun that we weren't actually able to create, that we ended up getting as a drop, that didn't have ammo, we ended up getting the ammo for. And now here's the craziest thing. In this game, when you took over bases, it would give you bonuses to different things, right? We took over all the bases to max out our research skill. I researched the ammo that dropped from the GM, made blueprints from it, and then handed those blueprints out to every single person I could so that they wouldn't be able to get rid of all of them, right? And in the end, we ended up making duplicates of like everything. And the only option that they had was to actually nerf the item in the end. But God, that was just like that's a quest that sticks out to me. So there you go.
That's an awesome memory.
Where did we start? What was the question?
What's your favorite
Favorite
quest?
quest of all time?
Oh, yeah, the Pantaloons quest on the first two Baldur's Gate games.
Oh God. Ori approves of duping. You heard it here. Glarnock, shh.
Oh, only when I'm a player. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see here. Zanarnar says, hello, mother. Hello, father. Greetings from camp. Oh, hold on. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Greetings from camps. No. Can we get some more good og drops? I'd buy you both beer and give props.
There are lots of ogs on the roadmap. Just a matter of time. Time.
Strawberry or grape jam on toasted English muffins, of course.
Okay. I think in general, grape is the safe choice because even like off the shelf grape tastes good. A homemade strawberry jam, definitely above though. I love me a good strawberry jam. Yum yum.
Jesus Christ, fucking voidless. What the fuck? You need to keep that animal in line. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to derail your answer, but voidless, you're trouble. You're mischief.
You're mischief.
All right, we're going to do this one because this one strikes me personally. Okay, so yesterday on stream, okay, I took my guild, I took a bunch of other people from OOC, I took a bunch of people from the Discord and everything. We got together, a bunch of viewers got together. We decided we were going to try and take down Zeb. First of all, really hard to do when he quads and and hits you for 10,000 damage per a hit. Becomes very difficult to do. But we also found that when you put a bard in a raid, they can no longer sing their songs, like at all. So if you put a bard, because we were like, oh, okay, like he's hitting this hard. We're like, we needed the most solid tank possible. I just want you to know Riker came back to play for this. Like literally logged in.
This is an old. Look, this is a tale as old as time, and I don't mean to like sidetrack this, but
no, you're good.
I don't know if this is the way it is in current in EQEMU, but I will tell you in original EverQuest, bards were not a class.
Wrecked.
I state that with 100% certainty. Bards were not a class. They were an else if. And all of their logic existed outside of the regular class logic. And so when stuff that was fundamental would change, that's why bards broke first. They were the canary in the coal mine. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah, that makes total sense. Like everything has like weird random exceptions for, oh, is this a bard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we
That's
found
hilarious.
you like literally.
Even emulator side, like 60% of the spellcasting logic is special exceptions for bards.
Jeez.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's looking to emulate original, it would have to, because that's how it was all built originally. Like, if you're looking to map to that experience, it would have to be built that way because that's how it was built originally.
I love it.
It's why under the hood everyone's a bard, so that because what we're doing is we're swapping the class identifier in and out of bard in real time as needed.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so they would be singing songs, and the second they joined the raid, boom, songs got turned off. So, yeah.
Yeah, raids aren't really supported on THJ, so
This is bullcrap, because
Yeah.
my next question was going to be, when can we get 72-man instance of Saru and Sleeper?
yeah, raids aren't supported.
God
Like raids, there's a whole bunch of stuff that just like hard breaks in raids. So
I still like, I really want to see how the loot pinata works when you have a raid going. But okay. Let's see here. Man. There we go. And Darius Rosethorn, I want to say I love the changes on THJ to Dispel and feel any non-museum server experience should use it too. Are there any mechanics you've seen, chat and crew as well, that you think are just upgrades to the base game without changing the core gameplay completely?
Yo, the way that was worded, I'm just going to say, and Darius Rosethorn, that's a great question that I am not going to answer right now. But I appreciate the question very, very much. And I also agree the way we handle the spells is brilliant.
Hell yeah. Man, all these damn jelly wine questions. God. Is this another one of yours? Hey,
Yes, it is. At least this one's fun.
you need to keep your children in line.
I can't make anyone do anything, and they're just so cute.
THJ VR Sport when I need to lose weight. I think we all do.
I think that's on the roadmap in 37 years.
Ah,
You know that makes me think of? I just found out the other day that there's an actual Sword Art Online VR game, like VR MMO. And I distinctly remember watching Sword Art going, God, one day that's going to be the coolest thing in the world. And apparently it's been out for years. If I do find time to play something, it will be that.
hell yeah. There's other games in development that are going to be like Sword Art Online that are going to be pretty magical and amazing. Man, we got all the same people. Rigo Stream says, who are you reading for in the WoW? I don't even know what the hell this means. RWF.
What's that?
The Maniforge Omega race to world first.
World first.
the
Oh my
what?
God, you're right. What the?
As someone who has raced to world first before, I remember.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't actually know who's currently. Hold on. Quick search. We've got Liquid, Echo, and Method. I've got friends in Method, or at least they were at one point. So I'm just going to go with Method.
Have
Why
have
not?
you ever encountered something like that's like related to like your most profound hobby that makes you feel like a complete boomer? That was a big experience right there.
Oh no.
That's okay, Kata. I learned early on that even our experiences in the game that we loved the most were very, very different. Casters
honestly,
don't melee.
Yeah, this is like a Berenstein Bears thing, like, or what is it, the Mandela effect? I swear, because like, I feel like we played different games.
Well, I maintain that you and I actually grew up in alternate realities that have like collapsed at some point, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's what the Mandela effect is implying.
I'm explaining it for the class. Thank you, Kata.
Oh, okay.
God. Man. I don't know about this one either. You want to avoid that right now?
I can't.
Yeah, we're gonna let that one go by. Thank you.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Glarnock, are you implying that I'm some kind of android?
You're not?
Kata, if you are an android, you're built really well.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Thank
I
you.
read that the law is if you're an android, you have to tell us. So, are you an android?
No comment.
I was waiting for no, I'm an iPhone.
I would never admit to being an Apple product.
Fair. Something Kata and I agree on. Apple products are the worst. And Darius Rosethorn. You would. No, I'm just kidding. Do we have the ability to track things like play hours for characters of each combo to reach 50, 60, 65 to see world records for each combo? Or would that be a thing best done player side with timers and a VOD review?
Sounds like a fun thing for players to do if they wanted to.
I
For
agree.
sure. I mean, I've seen players organize some really cool stuff, so I'm sure that could be a thing.
We don't really have a good way to track like how long it took someone to reach a certain level, kind of thing.
Android interlinked.
What?
Interlinked.
What do you even?
What? Interlinked.
Why does it what? You know, okay, hold on. So Kata, I'm not sure if you don't learn because this joke comes almost every single time you're on the stream, and we're trying to prove that you're not like artificial.
I understand that it's a Blade Runner reference, but like I don't really, I didn't get it in the movie, and I don't get it how it like applies here. It's.
Do you like shrimp and grits interlinked?
Shrimp and grits?
You had an opportunity.
What?
You had an opportunity. Oh well.
What? An opportunity to what?
Hey, I just noticed something. It's already 9:03. So let's
do it.
wow. That was great. This has been a great Q&A. I am leaving feeling refreshed.
All right, let's see here. Sith Rage says, any chance we can rework AUG drops in VP so we can be better plan what and where to camp for AUGs? Right now, it's like 5 mobs that spawn near Silverwing, and you have a small chance of getting an AUG, and even smaller chance of getting one you are hoping for.
So I actually think that's a neat solution to a problem that we had stated previously. So first of all, those AUGs definitely, a number of AUGs need to have their drop chances adjusted. Also, I think that there's an opportunity to have like mobs around specific raid targets have different drop tables for them, so that it's not such a just hodgepodge. So yeah, that's definitely a thing that's doable.
Tyrone Death says, to add to Zanarnar's post about bard songs and raids, I couldn't land group-based spells while in the raid as well. Kata said that raids are not the intention, even though we can all judge him for his answer.
There's to make some of the stuff like suspended buffs work in like a performant way, they just like don't check raid stuff. And I made no attempt to maintain raid functionality while we were working on things, so sorry.
That's reasonable.
Gradix.
Although, one thing. Oh, sorry.
No,
I was
you're
going to say one thing that we do need to do is revisit the actual scaling mechanics.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And
like
bonuses.
Yeah,
for groups.
normalize them. Oh my god, they're all over the place.
Yeah, well, and that's what so it's one of those things like the base effect does this, but then we have explicit effects for different encounters, and it definitely needs to be normalized.
Gradix 1999 says in-game brewing request now to crate max level grape jelly into wine recipe. Thanks. My wife would appreciate that one. Can we also get English muffins? Sith Rage says, would you all consider working Sinister Strikes to boost dual wields so that one hand shield doesn't overshadow it so much?
You know, I do think there needs to be something leveraged to bring dual wield back on par with what we're liking it to be. And it might not be Sinister Strikes, but I do think that there's an opportunity there.
Yeah. And I'm going to, Sith Rage, you got about like 2-3 more other questions up here that are all like game mechanic. Like, can you add this? And I love you, brother or sister. But the answer to almost all of these is going to be the same thing. We can't do that until later. You're okay. It's not that big of a deal. I just want to let you know that it's nothing personal. It's just, it's going to be the same answer for pretty much all of these questions. So
you have nothing to apologize for, child. Thank you for your participation.
And I'm assuming that one too.
Nope. Thanks.
No, thank you.
Okay. Twisted Trickster, have you ever been in Walmart and wanted to walk some people over to where the full-length mirrors are? Because when you can see all the jelly in those rolls, tell that they have not shaved in a while. They're in need of a proper mirror. Twisted, something is wrong with you. I'm not sure what it is or when it happened, but something is wrong.
I love it. Well, friends, countrymen, HJians, that was wonderful. Seriously, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for letting me just, be tonight and just powwow with you guys. I really appreciate it. This was good. This was very good. And, when there's anything to share, we will share. But thank you for all your support, all your kind words, just for being here. We're here for y'all. So hope you guys have a great rest of the week. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And we'll talk again soon.
Appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out. And it was really fun. Maybe a little bit less of a Q&A tonight, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I think everybody had a good laugh and everybody was able to kind of breathe a little bit, which is nice. I do appreciate it. And we are going to raid you all out to somewhere special. Let's see who's going. Dun, 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 dun. My lord. There's a lot of people streaming. Oh damn. All these Quarmy people. Ooh. All right, here you go. Here you go. We're going in on Big Ore. Big Daddy. We're going to mess with this boy. He's probably leading a raid. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. You're all beautiful, sexy people. Hey, don't forget to run out there and follow me on all those absolutely wonderful platforms. This is probably going to spam the crap out of you all because it's going to post it in every single thing. So it's going to, yeah, multiple. It's going to keep going. Make sure if you want to support this streamer and you don't want to spend any money, get over there and hit that follow, hit that subscribe, hit that like. All those things help me wonderfully. If you're over on Kick, make sure you chat it up. Keep those analytics going. Love you all. You're beautiful. You're amazing. I really appreciate everybody showing up tonight. I know we sped through a couple of things, but I hope you, again, understand that there are some questions that we just can't go through. We can't deal with. We can't burn up. Love you all. You're beautiful. Keep on keeping on. You're all sexy people.